type in what you want and the app will generate logos for you. This feature is extremely fast and sufficient, and it literally creates logos in seconds for you. Don't sleep on this app. This is a game changer. Try out Photo Room for yourself. Generate logos for you. This feature is extremely fast and sufficient, and it literally creates logos in seconds for you. Don't sleep on this app. This is a game changer. Try out Photo Room for yourself. Generate logos for you. This feature is extremely fast and efficient, and it literally creates logos in seconds for you.
Backstage pass and me eating dinner. Kind of like a beef and noodle kind of stuff. Just pasta with cheese on top. Some spices. It's food. Yeah, pretty much. Congrats on your level 1 there, kitty. Thank you so much for the support. Spirit, are you serious? You want me to talk about that right now? Like, I'm just getting to the point where I'm not so shadow banned, and I really don't want to push it. I really don't want to push it. I'm supposed to, I'm supposed to speak on this whole new digital ID, but I don't want to. Because it's a waste of time. It's gonna flop before it starts. And for the ones that think that it's because of, like, everywhere they've already implemented it. They think it's going mighty fine, just the way that it is. The overload in the system, just alone, I ultimately don't think that they have the system to, and even though they think that they do, because I know there's systems out there that think that they can compute um, this machine the way that it needs to in order to make it right. There's always room for malfunction. Specifically, even when you're having to deal with the fact that sometimes you have to turn it off and turn it on again. Because somehow, some way, that seems to be the only thing that works. That just in itself would create a whole hell of a lot of complications. This new digital ID, it should not be a part of you specifically. Okay? It should be encrypted. At the very least. It should be safeguarded. And yeah, you know what? Should there be a collection of your information? Why the hell not? You're a human being of the planet, and your story needs to be told. Your story deserves to be presented. It's whether or not you've been walking around here on autopilot, not taking accountability, or are you actually doing something, or are you striving, or are you struggling? And for those of you that are trying, how could this particular system benefit you in some sort of way? Well, it would make for easier purchases. However, I don't believe that government should have the ability to turn it off. I think that should be protected. You should not be automatically prosecuted just for having an identity. I think it goes against our sovereign rights. but it would have to be done through a trusted system, a humanitarian system. A humanitarian system that's not looking for any type of control, more of an organization. So that way our voices are heard. That way our credentials and our certifications can be legitimized. And ultimately, due to our studies, due to our way of life, due to our experience, due to our knowledge and wisdom, we should be benefited according to that. And yes, you know what? If there was any crimes against humanity, there should be prosecution for that. We all have the sovereign right to exist and be fruitful. And that should at least be accounted for. It shouldn't be the case as to whether or not we can survive. It shouldn't necessarily be survival of the fittest. Because even the people that are run down, they've been abused, they've had to deal with trauma, they've had to deal with different things, we have a voice too. And we should be heard, just like everybody else. It's about showing up and representing. Honestly, some of these systems that we have so far, on one hand, they're a bit of a joke, and then on the other hand, they're a bit of a mess. And on the other hand, they somehow, by some miracle, work. I don't know if this is pertaining to tonight's reading or not. But I thought it to be a little bit odd that Spirit's wanting me to speak up on it if it's not. Sovereign autonomy, sovereign universal autonomy should trump everything. Welcome in, Michael. Welcome in, Maureen. Welcome in, Victoria and Lilith. Doing all right. It's good. It was some good food. It was some good food. All right. How's the mic? Is it all right? All right. The wise old witch is whispering at me, so something tells me that she has the theme of the reading tonight. Okay, wise old witch, what do you got? What do you got? Mystery. Unlock ancient secrets. The past holds the key to your future. Okay, so somebody tried to create a disclarity regarding those mysteries. Alright. Spirit, are you going to get me banned again? Come on now. I mean, I've only got 10 people in the chat right now on a Tuesday night at 10 p.m. What's the scoop, Spirit? Yeah, there's no clarity here. There's fogginess. What's going on with the mysteries? Is there anything else in this? Nothing? Okay, so um I don't think I could I can't believe I gotta say this. But I can understand. I can understand why. And I guess I'm supposed to explain it to you. And this doesn't go to say that it's bad or not, but in order for ascension to happen, there needs to be some sort of detox. Spirit said that those that are ascending, and I'm included in this, this is why I can't believe I'm saying this, but the wise old witch just told me to stop smoking weed. But she told me why. Yeah, so she's got mysteries here. Unlock the ancient secrets. The past holds the key to your future. And then clarity. Light a candle for clarity. Illuminate the path to your desires. Okay. So I look at the cards and she's not giving me anything else. And she gives me clarity on the top. And then she gives me no herbs. So herbs is in the reverse. Nature's gifts are abundant. Utilize herbs for healing and magic. So if you're going to use herbs, use them for purpose, but in the form of masking, then it's not good, right? So yeah, anyhow. The reason why is apparently there's some sort of abundance here. A lack thereof. Like, I don't smoke that much per month, but yeah. So there's focus, alignment, and mistransformation. So the mystery is there's clarity when you detox from the weed. You get a clear head, right? Apparently it's showing where there's missing abundance, and it's allowing you to align and focus. There's some sort of something that's keeping you from your transformation and rooting. And because of the imbalance, there is misguidance. And somebody's eclipsing the downloads and the wisdom, creating fog and confusion, which is affecting your manifestation. Keeping you dim. You need to stay to yourself at this time. So if by chance a relationship has ended, it was in divine timing that it did. There is no place for your companion at this time in your experience. This is kind of giving solitude. Considering the fact that if you have a companion, they are not protected. And there's been people trying to dysregulate your nervous system by attacking you. So by having a companion, they are now a target. And the quickest way to get to your heart is through people that you hold dear to your heart. So whoever these people are, they're being targeted. So it's better to use your intuition. And the whole purpose of backing off on the herb is to be able to receive the visions and intuition to break the threads that bind you to this chaos. It's kind of giving me a feeling that somebody's trying to make a mountain out of a molehill behind the scenes. To say that you're some crazy ass drug addict when you're really not. I mean, like, if you're vibing with me, I don't do perks. I don't do anything crazy like that. I might do an ibuprofen. I might do an Advil. But that's for pain, right? Like, you're not into anything stupid. You might smoke a joint. You might smoke cigarettes. But it's not like you're into anything hard drugs-wise. But they're trying to make it seem like it. That you're just a big fucking druggie. And you're nothing of the sort. And I'm also picking up that this person that's judging you is an alcoholic. Okay, so they can't be, they really can't be saying shit, but they're trying. Okay? They mask their fucking feelings with alcohol. So they really can't say shit. But there's going to be clarity coming. And I guess the wise old witch is saying that it'll probably look better on you if you just quit weed for a while. Or at least make sure that you're using it for purposes beneficial to your growth. Rather than dealing with the aftermath of judgment. Well, like, I'm not dependent on it. That's the whole thing. I smoke it because I want to smoke it, and I smoke it to, yeah, okay, to clear my freaking head. And is it masking it? Not really. It helps me think, and it helps me get back into alignment, actually. But they're trying to make it seem like it doesn't. So, thank you, Devin. Welcome in, Coco. Welcome in, Sarah. Authenticity. Just stay authentic with who you are. Being authentic attracts the right people and repels the wrong ones. When you stay true to you, you naturally filter out those who don't align with your path. And I think that you've filtered out some people that don't align with your path, and they're making a big deal about it. Right? You cut some people out, and they're butthurt at the fact that they can't leech onto your energy anymore. They've been cut the fuck off. So this is actually giving you a chance to step into your authenticity. This was supposed to be a storytime read, but I guess I'm just doing an energy check-in right now. Yeah, so because you're stepping into your authenticity, somebody's trying to create havoc and chaos in your life so that life isn't a gift to you. It's more of trials and tribulations and chaos. So because you're finding your authenticity and you're stepping into your into this new light, Somebody's up here trying to create a series of events. Life is unfolding for you, so seize the day and make the most of every chance that to be true to yourself and live life to the fullest. It's time to cut out all the noise. So somebody's trying to bring some noise into your authenticity, just to see how you're going to react to it, right? They're testing your authenticity to see who the hell you are, right? And they don't want to let go, apparently. Yeah, they're trying to take away your spark of life. They just need to sit the fuck down and eat a sandwich. Like, this person also has a food addiction. Yeah, they don't want you forging a new path or pursuing happiness. But you're going to pursue happiness anyway. It's in your cards. Nothing's going to switch that up. Yeah, they don't want you to be able to decide or make a decision. They're blocking your happiness. They're blocking your, yeah. And then they're going to come in and ask you what you want. Like, yeah, you're on, what do you want? You want to be on your heart path. It's not worth pursuing a path without passion. This road will only lead you to uncertainty and frustration. Follow your heart and you can't go wrong. And this is what they're trying to do. They're trying to take away your happiness and take away your passion. So that way you're not going to pursue anything. Because your heart path is towards your authenticity, right? They go hand in hand. They want you to they want to make you feel incomplete. But don't listen to them. Whoever these people are, they're getting it fucking handed to them. Yeah. There's literally no problem. And they're making it as if there's no problem. Like, they don't want to take accountability. They're throwing rocks and hiding their hands. They're like, no, I don't got a problem with him. I don't got a problem with him. No. But behind the scenes, there's a whole bunch of shit going on. And they think it's funny. You are complete. You always have been, and that's what they're envious about. They're envious at the fact that you're ascending, collective. They're envious at the fact that you even feel complete to begin with. So there's a door open, but it's meant to take away your life. So there's some sort of a trap that's going to be presented to you. There's going to be two doors. One door is by the divine, and one door is by your ops. You're going to come to a crossroads where you're going to have to make a decision. You're going to have to follow your heart in order to make the right one. But don't be stupid about it. Because one door, you have pure intention, can open doors in the universe and make the impossible possible, believe deeply in goodness and watch the magic happen, or you basically lose your soul. Door number 1 or door number 2? And you probably want to take the simple answer. So there's a time where you're going to have to maybe make a decision to not act. To not act on impulse. Or this is not the time to act. Be observant and don't give up. Somebody doesn't want you to do things your way. Somebody wants to gain some sort of control over you. And they absolutely despise you. And this is why they're trying to thwart your ascension. This is why they're trying to distract you from the door you're supposed to pick. By making you feel incomplete and taking your soul. And I'm not even kidding. You do have the tenacity, the courage, the strength. You have all the tools you need to get through what is going on. And it has something to do with your sovereign... It has something to do with your sovereign right. Universal sovereignty. It's going to be taxing. But Spirit, for some reason, is saying for you to, you need to... Right now is not the time to make any type of decisions. And just be surface level. Don't go too deep into it. Like, hold off from taking any crazy action. This is going to be taxing on your inner strength. However, Spirit's saying hold in place for now. There's no problem currently at this moment. So just be in the moment. You will be persevering. There will be actions. You do have the power within yourself to conquer any challenge, then come out stronger on the other side. Trust in your resilience and your ability to persevere. Okay, you need to continue shining bright. Don't allow these people to dim you out. If they're trying to dim you out, shine even brighter. You are wild and wonderful, and you are meant to shine. And you will get there. Yeah. Hope is on the horizon. In the face of challenges, remember that nothing lasts forever. Trust that the universe has good things in store for you. Whatever you've been waiting on, it's coming in. And you're going to be able to shine bright. It's never a mistake to give of yourself. Some will take it for granted, others may take advantage of it. Do not allow bad energies to overpower your light. I love you, Spirit. That what is in the darkness is coming to light. And when this happens, there will be a miracle. You need to continue to persevere. Ooh, wow. Full body goosebumps. So, Spirit's saying that anything that is being thrown at you right now is being alchemized automatically. Okay, so if people want to rip you apart, if people want to do death magic, if people want to do all this shit, specifically the death magic, it's literally bringing you to life. Okay? They're trying to make problems where there's no problems. Okay? So all of this darkness is literally being transmuted to light indefinitely. So it doesn't matter who, doesn't matter how many, doesn't matter what. It's just going to bring you to the rise of it all. Okay? Hold up. Welcome in, honey. So Little B is in the chat. And I don't see her nowhere. Is that what you're saying? Renee, are you saying Little B is in the chat? Okay, well, I don't see her in the chat. And I just opened up the messages all the way. Like, it's open throttle. So I don't know what's going on. YouTube, get it together. Yeah, so somebody doesn't want you raising the bar. Somebody wants you to keep you from raising the bar. Lilith. Is she showing up as Lilith or is she showing up as Little B? Like, I don't like these stupid mind games. So Little B is Lilith then? Is this what we're talking about now? Is this me being up to speed or what? I don't see her messages in the chat. And I didn't get the memo that Lilith was Little B. So I'm not the only one, Sarah? Yeah, Lilith Phoenix, I don't think Lilith is Little B. That's what I'm like. Yeah, no. Renee, are you okay? Welcome in, Ziggy. No, Little B, you don't want to be Little B. Little B's going roughing it right now. No offense to Little B, but there is a Little B. She was and still is my main mod manager. But she's been off because of a whole slew of bullshit. Yes, I can. Lilith is Lilith. She's her own damn person. Welcome in, everybody. I have not a fucking clue, Lilith. I'm just gonna do the cards. Somebody's trying to distract the pause and the shift to not fulfill the ascension. So somebody's trying to stop the ascension of humanity. Apparently we're just like everybody else. That's what we're supposed to think. In pursuit of happiness that we'll never get. Yeah, this isn't about obtaining a life source energy. They're trying to take that life source energy away. This is creepy. Yeah, they clearly don't want to be raising the bar. They do not want you embodying your most authentic version of yourself. And they don't want you being exactly who you are. And this is apparently the new chapter. Apparently it's coming. And this is a warning, Spirit's saying. Yeah. No embodiment, meaning no fulfillment. Meaning the ascension is null and void. I think this is what my frustrations have been for the past couple months, to be honest. The fact that we have a very short window to ascend, and we're all just sitting around twiddling our thumbs, looking at our phones. And I know that's really stupid of me to say, being that I work for YouTube, work on YouTube, whatever. But this non-embodiment is what's creating the chaos. And it's dealing with the divine and karmic energy. The karmic energy is trying to take over. So what do you really want out of your life, collective? And what are you willing to fight for, is what I'm being told. Don't hide out, because the miracles are in the darkness. But sometimes you need to bring the darkness to light. It's something about bringing the chaos to light, and don't hide. And this is also telling me it's recognizing and it's calling out the fact of that people don't want to raise the bar. They want to keep it low vibrational. And that's why people want you to give up. That's why they want me to give up. And this is why you're really not having any type of an energetic pull. Right now, you're kind of feeling lost, you're kind of feeling scattered. And it's because of this non-embodiment. And the soul needs to awaken, and you need to remember who the fuck you are. And sometimes you have to go into the darkness to find that. It's not about letting go, it's about rising above. Somebody doesn't want you participating. They hate everything that you are. And it's like they're green with envy, is what I'm picking up on. They hate everything that you are. They're envious, like beyond measure. And they don't want you receiving anything. They want you to give up. They don't want you staying true to yourself. They want to destroy you. Apparently this person is coming back in at some point. Whoever this person is that's trying to destroy you, they're going to come back in at some point. Because they've been cut the fuck off and they need your energy. They're fiending for your energy. They're like a vampire. They might as well be a vampire. Okay, so they're fiending for your energy. So they're going to rear their ugly head. It seems to be the only way that they feel that they will be able to create a stagnance to your perseverance. If you don't have an energetic pull to do something with your soul awakening, do it your way. Create some sort of a ritualistic, methodical, spiritual reverence regarding it. Okay, you're blazing a new trail on this. So if you're not feeling like any type of energetic pull, you have options and you have choices. But somebody's trying to cloud your thinking and cloud your feelings, so that way you don't that you don't trust your feelings, and that takes away your spark for life. That takes the spark away from your purpose, your soul awakening, and remembering who you are. So somebody's clearly trying to dim your light, and you need to recognize where that's coming from. They're trying to create complications for you. They're trying to fill up your room full of trauma, so that way you don't make any room for blessings. Okay? They don't want this door to open, and they don't want you to have any type of instant manifestation. They don't want you having any manifestation whatsoever. Yeah, they don't want anything at your fingertips. They want you suffering. Yeah, the door was shut on them, and they're pissed. So now they apparently have to come out, find you, and somehow have some sort of connection with you. So if you got anybody wanting to meet up with you to go for coffee or something like that, don't bother. Stay to yourself at this time. Specifically, if it's somebody way out of the blue, like you haven't spoken to this person in forever and a day, and they just pop out of nowhere. And it's more like they're going to be rushing to meet up with you. They don't necessarily want to talk on the phone or talk over chat. They want to meet you like right away. Don't fall for it. Like it's some crazy rush that they need to see you. No. Don't tell them where you are. Yeah, don't make room for this person. I'm really picking up somebody's life is being destroyed at this time, and you're the only one they seem to be thinking about that seems that they can get help from at this point. And it's almost like they got tunnel vision, thinking that you're going to help them out. Meanwhile, they betrayed you. So not only do they have to come forward with their tail between their legs, feeling sorry for themselves and feeling burnt out, but they're going to show up in a way that they've got their shit together, but they really don't. It's a facade. Yeah, so don't make room for this person. Yeah, because the fact that they're going about this to where they're trying to cloud your mind, the fact that they can't participate, the fact that they're not beside you, the fact that they're not partnered up with you, the fact that they're not included in this, is where the envy is, and that's where the envy lies. Right? They betrayed you. So now they're all butthurt at the fact that you got some sort of a glow up happening, and they see it and they're watching it. They're absolutely obsessed, and they're envious at the fact that they can't be a part of it. So they would sooner destroy it for you than just be happy for you, because they're that envious, because they want what you have, right? And you let go of them a long time ago. Yeah. They're really looking at succeeding at this. They don't think you deserve anything. They don't think you deserve to participate. They don't think that people should make room for you. They don't want you trusting your feelings. Yeah. They want the doors to shut on you, but they're going to be shut on them. Spirit's saying do it your way anyway. Do it your way. Do it the way that you're being called to do it. Allow your intuition to guide you. Remember who the hell you are. You are in the process of an awakening. There is a new chapter available. But you need to step into it. You need to lean into it. I think once you cut this imbecile out of your existence, I honestly think they're going to end themselves. Because of all the shit that they've done. The Divine's tired. Okay? And it's not the fact that they're tired of protecting you, but they're tired of this imbecile. Okay? That's what they're tired of. Welcome in, Eric. I do believe little B is here in spirit. And no matter if she's here or not. By meaning in the chat. And yeah, I miss her. You know, I miss all the tribe that's faded away. I miss them. But some of them have betrayed me, so there's no going back to that. I'm not going to submit to that shit. They unfortunately made their bed, they can lie in it. I've been nothing but honorable, nothing but loyal, honest, and that was too much for them. Not my problem. still got it. I don't think I ever, I don't think I ever showed you this. I might as well show it to you now. So, I tell you guys I'm a carpenter, right? I'll show you how much of a carpenter I really am, okay? So I made this chest that I'm doing my readings on. I made this in high school. Okay, it's got a plywood top with an edge of aspen wood and then willow. Okay, and it is made out of mainly willow. There we go. And yeah, so I made it in high school. And I picked out this molding. I made this molding just from my mind. The teacher said, yo, what's the deal? Like, where's your blueprints? I says, I know exactly what I'm doing. It's all in my head. He's like, well, you gotta do blueprints. I says, no, I don't. And he's like, no, I want to see blueprints. It's part of your mark. I says, I'll give you blueprints after I'm done, because I'm not gonna copy out the blueprints out into paper when I'm just gonna build it for you. He's like, well, that's not how we do things. I says, well, that's just the way that we're gonna do it, because that's just the way it is. I wasn't accepting anything else. I'm like, I don't care. So, and even the side of it, it's been scraped up from time a little bit, and it's got a bit of a different molding. But that's all pretty well. Like right to the edge. And it can hold a lot of weight as well. So that's the chest I made. And I'm not going to open it up because I've got a whole bunch of stuff on it. But so, little did you know I'm a carpenter, but there you go. You might have known I was a carpenter, but I haven't really shown any of my carpentry work. You can see some on Facebook. There's a bunch on Facebook. So now you know what. Now you know what I'm doing the readings on. Welcome in, Ashley. So the chest is, I think it's made out of, I would say, all the outer parts, the legs, the trim, everything is all made out of willow. And then I've done a pine edge on the inside rim of the chest. And then there's an inlay of plywood, cedar plywood. I think it's a 3/4 inch cedar plywood inside. So it's strong. I've had, I think it was like 250-pound guys standing inside of it to test the strength of it. If not, there was at least 250 pounds in it, standing in it, at least. I got a couple bags of clothes and whatnot inside. But see, if I had a property and I had a wood shop and I had wood to work with, I could be making furniture. I could be making furniture, I could be making houses, I could be doing a whole bunch of different stuff, custom work. But that takes money now, doesn't it? You know, I want to have a music studio, I want to have a wood shop, I want to have a glass blowing studio, I want to have a stained glass studio, I want to have a welding studio to do iron work, and a forge to do blades and a bunch of different other stuff. Because we need to bring all of this back. Because it's going to be to the point where we're going to need it again anyway. What do you mean by that, Lilith? You telling me to get an OnlyFans? Oh, too funny. No, I'm not doing OnlyFans. Yep, free energy. They were all eradicated. The resonating frequency on Earth changed, and that's why. I thought about auctioning off my underwear because I have a bit of an underwear fetish. I got way too many pairs of underwear. I have more underwear than I have clothes. But I have moved from a small to a medium, so I definitely upped the size, I guess. So much hidden knowledge, yeah. I'm still human, you know. I'm just a messenger. Alright, collective. Let's do a story time read now that everybody's in and settled. How's the mic? Is everything good that way? I hope it is. You know what? I'm gonna finish my cigarette first. And then we're gonna do a story time read. But I'm gonna use my tarot and my oracle. So if we're talking about a person, I'm gonna find out who it is. If we're talking about a situation, then I'll differentiate between the other cards. Call it maybe a triple threat, because I'll be using like at least 3 decks. And Spirit's saying it's a 4x6, so it's 4 layers of 6 cards. So that'll run us about an hour, hour and a half, give or take. So if you haven't got your coffee or tea or popcorn or whatever else, we got the 8 of Wands coming out here. Okay, well, what do you want me to stop? Like, what's the deal? Okay. That makes sense. Somebody's playing in my energy right now. They think they're funny. They're playing stupid ass games again. Alright. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, I call you forth. As I call my power back to me, from anywhere, anyone, anything, any ill will, let it be sent back to sender. Let it be bound to them. Let it haunt them, because I'm done playing. I know you're done playing. So just, I give it to you, I surrender, do what you need to do. Whatever they bestow upon me, I bestow upon them. By the divine light, may the darkness flee. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. I sever and I cut any cords as well. Indefinitely. And you know which ones I'm talking about. Alright, Spirit, what's the deal? What's the first 6 cards? We got the 10 of Cups coming out here in the reverse. We got the World. We got the 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. All in the reverse so far. You need to work in silence, whoever this message is for. You're going to be taking a leap of faith, and this is going to be a manifestation for you. And there's definitely going to be some sort of collaboration. Keep this to yourself. Let's do the second layer. Somebody wants you to not have any hope, but you need to keep your cards close to your chest. Somebody's trying to create a situation where you repeat a cycle. And they're doing this by trying to siphon off of you. But whatever they're doing, they're not going to get the upper hand. They don't want you to get the upper hand. But they're not going to get the upper hand. Yeah, they don't want you moving forward. You really need to stand on business. Don't allow these people to gaslight you and try to change your perception. You know exactly what you're talking about. Don't make these people don't allow these people to make you feel crazy. Okay? Because all they're doing is trying to create chaos. They're trying to make it seem like things are not in alignment for you. But that's not the case. They're casting illusions. Six of Cups on the bottom of the deck. And we have Eight of Wands on the top of the deck. So this is somebody from your past. This is somebody from your past. Can I get a lowdown on who this might be? Can I get a description of who this might be from your past that is creating havoc? Somebody that somebody that wears dark clothing. Somebody that is not Hispanic or Latino. This is a wannabe practitioner. And they could want to have your baby, or they very well could be pregnant. This is somebody that does not have beauty marks. They could have they definitely have unhealthy habits. And they don't have mixed colored eyes. So they have very generic eye color. Like there's nothing special about them. Yeah, this is somebody that doesn't wear makeup. I'm assuming it's a woman. It's a female. This is a person that doesn't really have any identifiable markings. This person that does not have braids. They don't braid their hair. This is not a man, it's a woman. Curly, coarse hair. So this person could have African American descent. White gray hair. Hazel eyes. Yeah, so somebody's been siphoning off of you, or this person used to be plus sized. Apparently they lost a lot of weight. They have wavy hair. Coarse and curly, but wavy. Piercings, so they could have piercings. Apparently they don't have facial hair. That's probably a good thing. Apparently they're younger than you. They're not older than you. Black or African American. So they're younger, black or African American individual. And they don't want you to have hope. It's either that or they've been siphoning off of you. Because we got the Ten of Cups, the World reversed, Nine of Pentacles reversed. So, like, they don't want this cycle to be over. This person, you may have cut them off from siphoning off of you. Ten of Cups reversed. So, like, they really tried to wreck your life. The World in reverse, they're not wanting this cycle to end. And there's because they get to siphon off of you. Nine of Pentacles. Taking a leap of faith to some sort of a manifestation. There's Three of Pentacles, so there's definitely collaboration. And somebody doesn't want you to have any hope. Four of Pentacles, you need to keep your cards close to your chest. Start saving money. Otherwise, things are not going to end very well. You're not going to be able to move forward. You need to stay very, very grounded and very steadfast through the chaos. I don't know. Okay. So, let's look into it, I guess. So tell me about the Ten of Cups. What's going on with the Ten of Cups reversed? Fuming with rage, overwhelming, explosion of emotions, very angry, but it's in the reverse. So somebody's extremely sad. With the Ten of Cups in the reverse, probably. They're riddled with sadness, underwhelmed, hiding their emotions, extremely sad. Because fired up is in the reverse. Ten of Cups. Triggers in the reverse. So flashbacks, trauma bond. They're healing from their triggers. Okay. Flashbacks, trauma bond, inner child wounds, attracting toxicity. So they're trying to remove that whole bit. They're trying to work with their inner child. They're eradicating the toxicity out of their life. They're healing their trauma bonds. And they're making sense of the flashbacks. What's the World in reverse? Okay, so revealing the truth, confessions, shedding light is in the reverse. So they're not revealing, they're not communicating, they're not shedding light on the fact that they don't want this to end. They don't want to be a figment of your past. There's history, it happened, left behind, looking back. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, because they don't want to siphon. Like, they're siphoning here. Nine of Pentacles. There's definitely some sort of a codependence here. Children in the reverse. Immaturity. So, the Fool. It's about taking a leap of faith and making a mature decision. Yeah, somebody didn't want you to make that leap of faith. Love affair, temptations, flirting, giving into pleasure. But it's in reverse. So it's like you're giving into the manifestation into the divine. Where the divine is bringing you. What's the collaboration of the Three of Pentacles? Okay, so the divine is collaborating with you. The divine is protecting you. There's some sort of divine intervention, guardian angel, there's shielding. The angels are collaborating with you right now. Okay, they're bringing about a manifestation for you. This is the divine manifestation. So this could be a soulmate. This could be, this is something sacred. Sacred manifestation, because forbidden is in the reverse. This is to end all conflict. Okay? Because there's some sort of dystopia, or there's some sort of lack of hope, lack of healing, and this is going to release the conflict. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, so this is keeping your cards close to your chest. This is protecting you. It's keeping you from any type of risky behavior, risky situation. It's cutting out the risk in your situation. The Knight of Wands, so like, what? The Nine of Wands in the reverse. So it's kind of given like they don't feel that you're going to make it being independent. Or they're not going to make it being independent. Freedom from attachment. Available to date. Independent. Single in the reverse. With the Nine of Wands in reverse. It's really kind of giving the energy that they, like, you're being guided by the divine as to what to do, where to go, how to go, whatever, and somebody's trying to undermine or overmine that. Basically stating that you're not going to get the upper hand by not being independent. Somebody's dependent, and because the dependency, you're not going to get the upper hand. I don't know what the hell that is. Knight of Pentacles reverse. It's almost like solitude is needed at this time for this awakening to happen. And this is why Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. So, by them trying to keep you from moving forward is basically wasting your time. Okay, the Hangman. Bottled up. Maybe they're biding their time. Illusions, keeping things inside, not opening up, and deception. The Hanged Man. So somebody's keeping their feelings bottled up inside about how they feel about you. Because you've already made your mind up, so they're not gonna divulge what they feel, is the feeling I'm getting. What's the Temperance reverse? Yeah, you're pulling away from this, you're like pulling anchor on this chaos. This is definitely not the one. This is definitely not deep love. This is definitely not a spiritual connection, life partner. No. It's nothing but chaos. You're going to lose grip. Like, you're having a hard time holding it together as it is, collective, and you're going to lose grip with this person in your life. This is a karmic. Is there anything else regarding this? Yeah, this is not somebody that you need to be pursuing. Okay. This is major injustice. And apparently this person is going to cause you pain. And there won't be all that many signs there, either. With the signs on its side, they could be gaslighting. Because you could be speaking up about it. And the signs are there. You're listening to the signs, you're questioning the signs, but you might be getting gaslit. It's like somebody wanted you chasing them. They thought they could get the upper hand. But it's not working, and because it's not working, now they want to change up their tune. This person definitely has a thing for you, apparently. I don't know. Somebody's definitely not communicating. Right. What's the scoop, Spirit? What's the next layer? The King of Swords in the reverse? Five of Cups in reverse. The Three of Cups. This has the potential to be a third-party situation. And King of Pentacles. The Empress reversed. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Three of Swords. The Ten of Swords. Okay, so I'm picking up that this could very well be dealing with an interracial relationship with a third party. So if you're in an interracial relationship with a third party, this could be your message. So there's definitely some sort of exposure of a new foundation and the fact that you're sticking up for yourself. And there's something to do with the Queen of Cups in reverse, betraying, and bringing something to an end. Like, there's a Ten of Pentacles in the reverse involved here, so there's like a loss of a substantial amount of money or status. There's an Empress here in the reverse, as well as the King of Pentacles. And I think this King of Pentacles is in regards to this King of Swords. There's a King of Pentacles and a King of Swords in some sort of a third-party situation. There's a lot of lies. There's a lot of instability. There's a lot of... this King of Pentacles is a thief. This King of Swords in the reverse, they're showing face thinking that they're happy, but they're really not. They're happy with the third-party situation, but they're really not. Because this King of Pentacles continuously sabotages everything. And literally bringing an end to whatever this is that they're trying to do. And it's something to do with a lot of chaos. Somebody's been collaborating in an interracial relationship, quite possibly. Or this could just be ultimately a dark person in general. Like maybe they have a dark personality. It's showing here that you will be sticking up for yourself, collective, and you will be balancing things out. Because you're exposing all of this meddling with your foundation. And you having to fight for your right to live. That in itself is proof, just in itself. The Six of Pentacles here, things are going to balance out for you. But there's still a bunch of your manifestations coming in. But I'm also picking up on the fact that when you take a leap of faith, it's almost as if somebody's trying to bleed you dry so you don't close out a cycle and that your whole life falls apart. And to the point where you have to take a leap of faith and focus on some sort of manifestation. The divine is going to bring about something here. But somebody's collaborating with magic to bring dystopia to you. To where you have no other choice but to keep your cards close to your chest, to the point where you don't trust anybody. Because somehow somebody does not want you getting the upper hand and moving forward. It's like really they're defaming your character. They're questioning all of what you sacrificed so far. And they're trying to make you lose your connection to the divine. By making you out to be some unstable, pathological liar. Somebody's making it look like you're sabotaging yourself. That's what it looks like to me. Somebody's trying to get you to self-sabotage and make it look like you're self-sabotaging. And they're using magic to do it. And they know that dark magic doesn't work, so they're trying to do magic on the light side of things to cloud your judgment. It's kind of like doing magic in the best interest of your person or your being. They're trying to word it in a way that is going to not look like they're attacking you, but they're still thwarting you. But the divine already knows their intention. Like they're trying to cloak themselves in white light or light energy, and it's not happening. It's not possible. Yeah. You're not in denial anymore. You see it for what it is. You're listening to your intuition. You're not involving any third parties. There's no intervention, no manipulation. You're just cutting everybody out at this point. Like it doesn't seem like you can trust anyone by the looks of it. Anyway, what's this King of Swords? Yeah, this person hates you. They're not inspired by you. They're not listening to you. They don't have any emotional bond whatsoever to you. Whatsoever. They're not revealing the truth either. They're not confessing to you. They're not shedding light on a particular situation that they need to shed light on. They're keeping this information from you. What else? Apparently there's no history. It didn't happen. Who is this person? So they're acting as if you don't even exist. I don't even know who you're talking about. They're not taking accountability. They're acting like they don't have an ego, but they do. They're very arrogant. They're not being stubborn. They're just basically gaslighting the shit out of these people. Yeah, they haven't changed one bit. And they're extremely jealous of you. Rumors, pettiness, being envious, talking behind your back. This Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, it could be. Okay, what about the Five of Cups? What's going on with the Five of Cups reverse? I see Justice at the bottom of the deck. Five of Cups. Okay. Yeah, they haven't reflected on this at all. They're just very lustful. They're non-committal. They're not willing to do their shadow work. They're acting like they're not obsessed. But they're kind of hemming and hawing about switching up their story. The fact that you're healing from all this, collective, it's kind of making them wanting to come forward and do it all again. But you healed from this already. What's the Three of Cups? Yeah, they're just partying it up. Yeah, they're partying it up, doing witchcraft. They're trying to do hexing. There's a whole... It's probably sex magic. Everything that they're doing is being dismissed, disregarded, ignored, looked the other way, leaving behind. They may have left this King of Pentacles behind that was sabotaging everything. Maybe that's what their decision is. Because they're too unstable. It's like they didn't change. Somebody's an alcoholic. There's history happened in the past, repeated patterns. So this is basically a deja vu. They want to go through and do it all again. They let go of this King of Pentacles because they were too unstable. It's like they relapsed. They were having fun too much, clubbing, risky fun with friends. Trying to escape. Yeah, this King of Pentacles was jealous of you. There was rumors, pettiness, being envious, talking behind your back. Somebody didn't want to break up with you. But I think this King of Pentacles enticed this King of Swords, which pretty well got this to the point where you're untrapped. Like, it's like this King of Pentacles tried to, I don't know, they said a whole bunch of shit, and I think this King of Swords was trying to trap you. And oddly enough, I think this King of Pentacles actually saved your life. They sabotaged this. It's giving me they've seen everything and they didn't think you deserved it. They were not blind to what was going on. And I don't think this King of Pentacles was part of this group that was doing witchcraft against you. It's either that or this King of Pentacles was doing witchcraft. Yeah, because you weren't chasing them. I think this King of Swords was doing the witchcraft, I think. Or maybe the King of Swords was trying to heal. Yeah, the Five of Cups is here in the reverse. So the King of Swords is trying to heal by meeting new people. And the King of Pentacles in reverse was sabotaging that whole bit of stability by doing dark magic. There's some sort of proof or validation or confirmation. You're going to find out the truth about this. This is going to help you heal some sort of trauma bond. Something to do with family. Starting a family, making a home, feeling safe and secure. So you're going to be able to feel safe after this, once this comes out. You're not going to be feeling lost. You're not going to have to run away anymore. You're not going to be feeling empty. Feeling like you're cut off from the world. This King of Pentacles is in trouble. They're not willing to work things out. They're not willing to negotiate about this injustice. What's the Empress reverse? Yeah, so this Empress, the King of Pentacles, basically sabotaged your union, but they sabotaged your relationship. Surprise! Somebody's going to just show up unexpectedly. It's like they're trying to sabotage you too. Like, I don't get it. It's a very wishy-washy energy. Okay, so somebody wants only you. So somebody's gonna... somebody wants to show up and surprise you. They're only focused on you. They're observing you, watching you. There's no one like you. And it's something to do with your telepathy, intuition, dreams, heart songs. There's something about you. I don't know. Forbidden. Yeah, so this would be forbidden for you guys to meet. Because I think that if you were to meet and you were to have a conversation with this person, you would know. You'd find out about the whole love affair, the temptations, the flirting, the giving into pleasure. You'd find out how on point your intuition was. Your dreams. There's a lot of dreams that you might have had that you would have had, that you would have the ability to get some sort of confirmation with. There was some sort of telepathy going on. Somebody's coming in to propose. They're sneaky and they're using fake profiles. They're not obsessed with you. But maybe they're trying to look like they're not obsessed with you. I don't know. But they're on a fake profile, hiding from you behind the scenes, social media. So they're lurking. Could be on Instagram. On a fake account. You're not holding on to this person. You're not clinging to this person. Or maybe they're trying to make it look like they're not clingy. But they're clingy. Anything else about the Empress reverse? Learning, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. So they want a new beginning with you. That's why they're coming in. Ay, 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 ay. But somebody was doing witchcraft. Somebody's finding out the truth. Somebody's going to bring in information. What's the Ten of Pentacles? Reversed. Welcome in, Sheila. So Ten of Pentacles reversed. So somebody... Okay. So somebody's trying to plot payback, punishing, get even, retaliation, revenge. Meanings, repeated numbers, synchronicities, signs. There's going to be signs of this. Of some sort of retaliation. Regarding the Ten of Pentacles reverse. This person has no appetite for sex. Or pleasure. They're like looking for pain. It's nothing to do with any desires or anything beautiful or anything. But then again, we've got extreme out here with harshness in the reverse. They're not trying. Okay. So they're looking to come in with a bunch of pain. Okay, but you can't be out here making erratic decisions. Okay? Don't be looking at this in a harsh way. Somebody's literally lost their shit, I think. And they're just expressing themselves. I don't know. I have a feeling that somebody's coming in to tell you the truth. And I think that's partially the... like, they don't want anything to do with you specifically, but they want to come in and tell you the truth about something. And they want to talk about how much you've grown, or how much they've grown. They're just coming in to waste time. Okay, so they're not coming in to play with your heartstrings. They're not coming in for a roller coaster. They're coming in to tell you the truth. And this is revenge for something. Maybe you're going to be able to take revenge on someone because of the truth that comes in. Maybe you're going to finally be able to get justice. It's in the future, a few days, weeks, months, directional forward. So this was supposed to happen. Maybe it was supposed to happen in the future. Maybe it's happening sooner than that. Or maybe it was supposed to happen, but it didn't. The time has lapsed. What's the Queen of Cups? Reversed. Oh, so you're too... Okay. Because of this bullshit that you had to heal, you were too bitter to take the bait that they had for you. Okay, they were trying to get revenge with you, and they were sending people towards you, but because you were too bitter from the hurt and the pain, you didn't take the bait that they sent towards you. And because of that, that literally shut their whole idea down. And because you're building a new foundation, and you're sticking up for yourself, it literally tends the swords this whole idea to betray you again. So this was, like, this is given huge checkmate. This is like, you may have lost, it may feel like you've lost a couple battles, but you won the war. That's the feeling that I'm getting from this. Because you're taking a leap of faith, working with the divine, and you're staying steadfast with your perspective, despite the chaos. Your story hasn't changed. And I think this in itself is bringing you justice. You're untouchable. You're unfuckwithable. You're fructose intolerant. In other words, you're allergic to you're allergic to bullshit. But things are going to be balancing out for you. There's going to be some sort of partnership here coming in with the Two of Pentacles. But it's going to be a business partnership. This is going to be, yeah, there's definitely some sort of truth. With the Six of Wands, it's sort of in the reverse. It's crossing the Seven of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. So whatever is being exposed is going to strengthen your stability, and it's going to help you stick up for yourself. and balance things out. You're bringing an end to this betrayal. It's either that or a Queen of Cups in reverse is bringing an end to this betrayal once and for all. Giving you a new foundation to stand on, sticking up for you maybe, trying to balance things out for you, exposing the truth. Maybe she's fed up with watching this all go down. I'm really picking up on somebody here. It could be the King of Swords or the King of Pentacles. They could be sacrificing animals. Like they're going really dark. Okay? It's gross. Yeah, because they love you. The King of Pentacles loves you. Turns out the one that you were dating was the third party. And their ex is actually your soulmate. Spirit, is this true? Outlook good. Okay. So this King of Swords was only playing with your heartstrings to keep you from moving forward. It was only a distraction. He's stringing you along. He's trying to entrap you and play with your feelings. They didn't think that you were going to observe this. They didn't think that you were going to figure this out. Okay. Disgusting people. Tell me more about the Queen of Cups. So this is not the one. This is not a soulmate. This is not somebody that... yeah, so this is... They're just really sad, is what it is. They're extremely sad. They're not a soulmate. They're very karmic. However, they didn't want any type of clashing. They didn't want any differences. They didn't want to have any type of conflict with you. They just want to sit and have fun. They just want to club. They just want to have, you know, they just want to party. Right? And this Queen of Cups is sad about this betrayal, is what it's looking like. Yeah, there's no commitment here. There's no offer. There's no asking out. Nothing like that. They care about you genuinely. They're sad about the situation that's going on. They didn't want you walking away. This person actually likes you. But they see how you've healed. They see your progression. And this is why they think that you don't deserve this shit. That you don't deserve to have this deja vu happening all over again. Over and over and over again. And this is why this exposure is coming in. Because they're going to expose the truth, I think. Yeah. They're coming in the next couple weeks or months or something like that to talk about the past. About what's going on. Because it's looking like the magic that they did, it backfired. And you'll probably want to hear what happened. What about the betrayal, the three of swords? Yeah. The betrayal was uncontrollable desires, appetite for sex, insatiable, hunger for pleasure. So this betrayal was just basically a hunger for pleasure with whoever they were with, whatever was going on. They tried to trap you, but and have you captive. They wanted you in a mental prison, but you got out. Maybe this Queen of Cups got out of the mental prison that they tried to entrap her in. Maybe they tried to trap you. I don't know. But there was... Somebody cut out third parties. You could have been the one that cut out the third parties, which brought this whole idea to an end. Right? This freed you by clearing out the third parties. It cleared you out and it cooled things down. Yeah. They made it like they weren't watching you, but they were. Somebody was keeping tabs. Somebody's been keeping tabs and watching you. So you could have, I'm having a feeling somebody had an ego death. They're looking towards the future now. Major ego death. I'm really picking up on you changed this person's life forever. Like, you brought their whole scheme to a halt. I'm also picking up that, like, this King of Swords, between this King of Swords and this King of Pentacles, they were trying to infiltrate your relationships and keep you from having anybody decent come into your life. They were sending people to you, but because they were not your type or because you just didn't feel right about it, because you were not... They just had a really bad... They had a really bad plan, thinking that they were going to come at you. It didn't work. It blew up in their face. What's the Ten of Swords? Yeah, this put the revenge to the rest. Ten of Swords and the revenge in the reverse. They can't retaliate against you. They're not plotting payback anymore. They absolutely hate that they can't get revenge on you. Yeah, they're not allowed to, you might have blocked them out. They might have had a fake profile. They may have been blocked out off of social media for their bullshit. Yeah, this put an end to the jealousy and the rumors and the pettiness and them being envious and talking behind your back. Just put an end to it. No surprise here. They didn't expect this to happen. So somebody might have went on a vacation to get away, to think about making the right decision, whether or not they want to stay or go, and they're deciding to take off their mask. They're done putting up a front, they're done pretending, they're done being two-faced. They're done being Like, but they're not revealing the truth. They're not shedding light on it. Maybe they didn't want you revealing the truth. Oh, okay, so they weren't revealing the truth to you, but you were learning and you're now, I think the divine tapped you in to find out what the hell was going on. And you're preparing for union, a new phase. Maybe they're trying to prepare for a new union. Maybe they want to come back in, make things right with you. But they haven't, they don't know how to show up right. I don't know. Yeah, somebody thinks that this is not done yet. They don't want to end the cycle. They haven't learned some sort of lesson yet. Maybe you haven't learned your lesson yet. Boxed up, environment change, empty shell. So they could be moving, or you could be moving. It's kind of giving me like they want to come in and balance things out, and they want to move back in and make a commitment and all this shit. They want to start a family, make a home. They want to bring some sort of security for you, but this is a karmic. They're blowing smoke, okay? They're blowing fucking shit out their ass, saying they want to balance things out with you. Why you got to be so guarded, and it's going to be exposed. Yeah, they're gonna claim like they're not gonna play on your heartstrings, but they are. They are. They think that they're gonna gaslight you and pull the wool over your eyes. What's this 6 of Wands reversed? Yeah. They're not looking the other way. They're not disregarding you. They're not ignoring you. They're not leaving you behind. They're not dismissing you. It's going to be exposed that they want to stick up for you. They want to balance things out with you. They're in a lot of pain. They've been putting up a wall. They've been guarded, or maybe you've been guarded, apprehensive. Bottled up emotions, illusions, keeping things inside, not opening up, deception. So they could be in pain because they're bottling it all up and they're not willing to come forward and talk about it. But it's going to be exposed. And it's because the magic didn't work. Alright? Whatever they did, it backfired hardcore. And now they're trying to come in and balance it out. Yeah, the signs and synchronicities are there. Yeah, now they're only thinking of you. So they could have been doing some sort of a love spell to get you to be obsessed with them so that way you'd contact them. But you haven't contacted them. And now they're obsessed with you. That's why karmics shouldn't do magic. Okay? Seven of Wands. No, 5 of Pentacles. Yeah, they're feeling humiliated. Yeah, they feel humiliated for going in a different direction. Because it was a risky situation. They're feeling shame for going in a new direction. They weren't listening to their intuition. They had to lose everything in order to realize that they were doing some unhealthy things. And in order to drop this toxicity out of their life, they ended up having to lose everything. The toxicity fell over the Ten of Pentacles. What about the Seven of Wands? Yeah, obsession. You stuck up for yourself over this. Over them being clingy. They can't let go. They were obsessed with you. Somebody was. It could have been this Queen of Cups. Maybe they tried to come in and betray you and put an end to this new beginning. But you stood up for yourself and you're balancing things out anyway. You exposed it. Despite the fact that they sabotaged everything, you've come out on top. You're no longer crushed. You're no longer sad. You're not heartbroken. You're not in panic anymore, despite what they did. And yeah, there's no commitment here. There's no offer. There's no. You don't want them asking you out. There's no next level with this particular person. I don't know. What about the Two of Pentacles? Yeah, so they want to balance out some sort of trauma bond, inner childhood wounds, attracting toxic people. They want to heal this. They want to balance this out. They want to know how to heal this, is what I'm being told. Maybe that's why they're coming in. Maybe that's why. Because they feel betrayed and they want to put an end to this shit. They want to build a new foundation for themselves and stick up for themselves and balance things out. And you could very well have the information that they need to expose this shit. And to heal these triggers. So maybe that's why they're coming in. Whoever this is, whoever's coming in out of the King of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, somebody's coming in regarding this. And it's going to happen in the next few days, few weeks, few months. There's foresight here. So there's some sort of exposure here. That you stuck up for yourself and you built a new foundation for yourself. Spreading rumors, petty conversations, smearing your image, making you look like a fool. So yeah, I think that's the information that's coming in. Is there any other... Well, what other information is going to be exposed? That somebody feels lost without you? That they keep running away? They're feeling empty? They're feeling cut off? They're in denial? They're contradicting their situation? They're in refusal, dismissal, not facing reality? Since you left, their whole life's gone to shit, collective. They could have got locked up. They got locked. Missing pieces, detached, locked away, heart, can't move forward. I think that's what they wanted for you, but you're healing from that. A little bit at a time, you're healing from that. Yep, showing proof, validation, confirmation, finding out the truth. So there's definitely a call coming in. Hearing from, a conversation, talking, unblocking. Showing proof, validation, confirmation, finding out the truth. There's some sort of gossip, rumors, something. Somebody wants to find the truth behind it all. They've had this all bottled up for a while now. Because they want to clear out this conflict. They don't want any differences or irreconcilable differences or anything like that. They want to bring this conflict to a rest. Or it very well could be whether or not they're on the fence of creating conflict for you or just letting it go. But somebody's pissed. Somebody's livid. It's either that or they want you to be livid. But somebody's pissed off. Ended up having an explosion of emotions, very angry. Quite possibly at the fact that you're healing. The fact that all their shit didn't work. All their magic it all backfired. And you don't have this appetite for sex or wanting to take risks regarding that. You don't want to do that anymore. Somebody's observing you. They're observing you holding it together. And they're not opening up about wanting to hook up with you. They're looking at you through dating sites. They want to hook up with you. They want to know if you're seeing someone, if you're having a one-night stand and you're pretty well celibate. They want a love affair with you. They want to keep things inside, not opening up, but they want to create illusions. You're just barely holding it together, getting a grip, heaviness, chained up. Maybe they're anchored close by. I don't know. Observing you. Social media stalking, keeping an eye on you, observing, obsessed with you, being watched. Like, these people think that they're clever, and they're really not. Whoever this is. Whoever this is. It's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. Show me the money. Hey, welcome in, Dave. James, welcome in, buddy. Let's see. Tell me something. Okay, so somebody's trying to cloud your vision. Somebody's trying to cloud somebody's vision. Somebody thought they had the confidence that they were going to ruin absolutely everything and sabotage it for you. They wanted to sabotage this balance and new beginning. They didn't want you sticking up for yourself. You're encouraged to disconnect from the physical or material plane and move to the spiritual realm. You have a deep spiritual connection which you mustn't ignore. You are on the brink of a transformation and your divine purpose may be revealing itself. So they're trying to ruin this for you, collective. Yeah, they're working on your inner strength. They're trying to tire the fuck out. Trying to get you to be not so innocent. You are encouraged to reconnect with your inner child in order to become more spontaneous and playful and consider what life has to offer with a greater sense of wonder. Take some time this week to get in touch with the innocence and vulnerability in you. They don't want you seeming innocent. They don't want you being innocent. They want to get you caught up, is the feeling I'm getting from this. You may be facing a challenge you may feel less than prepared for. This is a reminder that you have all the tools in your spiritual treasure chest to handle this effectively. Take a step back and try to take a look at it with fresh eyes. Okay, so they're not wanting you to take a step back and look at this with new eyes. They want you to be misguided in this. They don't want you to trust yourself. But this is a reminder that even if you feel that others do not understand you or get what you are doing, it is no excuse to curl up and hide. Sure, you may need a little bit of space right now, but the world needs your gifts and you are more than worthy. So somebody wants you hiding out. Somebody doesn't want you trusting your gifts. Somebody doesn't want you to trust this transformation. And they're being very disloyal to you, collective. You may be feeling like those around you let you down or that or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. Right? So these people might be coming in giving you mixed signals. You are encouraged to disconnect from the physical and material. Yeah. Move into the spiritual. Yeah, they're trying to create imbalance, or they're very much imbalanced, and it's affecting you. You are being told that hard work is important, so is quality time with your loved ones. The balance between work, play, family, and career must be maintained for overall wholeness and success. So somebody wants you basically work, 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 work. They don't want you having fun. They want you burnt the fuck out. They don't want you having any time for any type of goodness. They don't want you having balance between work, play, and friends or family. They want it just to be work, 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 and just fucking burn you out. The King of Pentacles. So the King of Pentacles in reverse is decisive action on its side. So they're debating on as to whether or not they're coming in, making decisive action. You're being told unequivocally that it's time to get moving, set your intentions, and take action towards making your dreams a reality. You have a door in front of you. Trust your instincts. Trust your instincts here. So this King of Pentacles is the one that's trying to thwart you then. You're protected. Armadillo protection on the bottom. You're entering a phase where in order for you to be in alignment with your intentions and co-create your best life, you may have to be discerning and say no to many things that have been holding you back in the past. Yeah, somebody's testing your endurance. Whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith will be paying off. Know that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing and in the form that is best for you. So whatever they're doing, it's all backfiring, collective, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Okay, they're just, like I said before in the previous reading, they're pretty well digging their own hole. And they're pissed off that you're not being affected by it. They're trying to create a whole bunch of drama, a whole bunch of dystopia, a whole bunch of chaos, and yeah. Unfortunately, it's not working out in their favor, and I have a feeling they're getting caught up for it. And somebody else, I think it's this Queen of Cups in the reverse. This Queen of Cups has basically been plopped with all the responsibility and feeling betrayed. Because she's being left with everything and having to deal with everything on her own. While this King of Swords and this King of Pentacles gets all caught up. They might be getting into some trouble. They might be getting into some problems. There's huge destruction on the table here for them with this Ten of Pentacles. And this King of Pentacles, this King of Pentacles in the reverse sabotaged it all. I'm really picking up on a Taurus. Taurus and a Gemini and a Scorpio. The three of them could have been the ones that were doing the magic against you, and it all backfired. And now they're going through some major karma because of it. And all this because you walked away. All this because when you left, it was a home. right? When you got there, it became a home. It was just a house. When you left, it became a house again. It became very empty, very dark, very dreary after you left. And the thing is your energy, it lingers and it's very haunting. And I think it really got to them. And because of that, they didn't want the cycle to end. So they tried siphoning off of you, and you took a leap of faith. You went forward towards a manifestation. You had some sort of collaborations, which they made it very difficult for you to heal. It was an extreme challenge for you to heal, but you kept your cards close to your chest, which helped you keep yourself safe. Where they thought that you were not getting the upper hand, and moving forward, you were standing true and healing and strengthening yourself throughout the chaos. And then this King of Swords decided, they seen that you were healing. To some degree, they were celebrating the fact that you were unstable. Meanwhile, they seen that you were healing. So there's a lot of lies here. Right? So the King of Pentacles, it's almost like the King of Swords was using you against this King of Pentacles to sabotage everything. Like they were using, this King of Swords was using the King of Pentacles and you, collective, against each other. They were pinning you guys up against each other with a bunch of lies. And living off of the chaos. And it all come tumbling down. But I really feel that this Queen of Cups got the wits of her. And I think this Queen of Cups is the one that's going to be exposing them for what they did. Something tells me she was only an accomplice. She was only viewing. It's kind of like she was a mole. She had to kind of play her part. But I have a feeling she had an awakening, and this is where this balance is coming from. This is where the exposure is coming from. This is where the ability to stick up for yourself is coming from. A new foundation after feeling left out in the cold. I'm also picking up something about Christmas time. Something significant about Christmas time. I don't know what that's about, but this is all too surreal for my situation. It's definitely vibing. I know exactly who these characters are. Yeah. Let's see who this King of Swords is. Can you identify the King of Swords? Definitely not blonde hair. They don't do fun color hair. There's no skin conditions. Come on. They don't have a round face. Coarse curly hair, maybe. Maybe their hair is black. Black clothing, so they wear a lot of dark clothing. They're trying to get rid of their unhealthy habits, so they very well could be going through some sort of a detox at this time. They may have had to put an elderly person to rest. Doesn't have an oval face. Okay. What about this King of Pentacles? What do they look like? Who are they? How can we identify them? So they're on the young side, King of Pentacles. I'm picking up on the fact that they like to look younger than they actually are. They have sort of short hair, maybe short hair. Maybe it's getting longer. They could have green eyes. They're trying to get away from unhealthy habits, so they could be going through detox. Maybe both of them have to go through detox because of their court ruling. Maybe they got DUI'd or something. Maybe they got caught up for drugs of some sort. Maybe they're both having to go through some sort of a detox or some sort of a drug program of some sort. So this person has maybe a bit of a round face, or maybe they don't. Not so round face, but I don't know, maybe an oval face, who knows. Tell me more. So they do have facial hair. They're younger than you. They very well could be tall, but they're maybe average height, because tall is on its side. Green eyes. This person... This person might not have freckles, or they might not like the fact that they have freckles. They have straight hair. Could be blonde. Medium, not so much of a medium toned skin. Maybe a lighter toned skin. Definitely not tribe. So this is definitely not somebody you can trust. So this King of Pentacles may be coming in at some point, maybe. Could be the Queen of Pentacles or the King of Pentacles. They could have blue eyes, but I have a feeling they might have... yeah, definitely younger than you. Whatever the case, whatever they're doing is all backfiring. Somebody's coming in to tell you the truth. It is what it is. But it seems like you're going to be able to move on after this, collective. Whenever this is deciding to happen. Okay, is there anything else? Is there anything else that we need to know, Spirit? Judgment. Okay. Okay, so somebody wanted... The three of these people was trying to get you to react. Okay? And you didn't react in the way that they wanted you to. They wanted you to snap out with what they did, what they're doing. But you didn't snap out. Okay? They tried to destroy your life and get you to snap out. And they're facing judgment for screwing with you. 8 of Cups, you walked away from this instead. This was a one-way battle because you weren't fighting with them. There was no competition with them. And you walked away from the manipulation and you focused on yourself, collective. The Page of Wands and the 7 of Swords. So, all of the sneaky bullshit and all of the manipulation is on the fence right now. You put it to rest, quite possibly. Page of Wands. You put it to rest by saying no. There's no reconciliation. There's no nothing here. This was all a one-way street, collective. Okay? I'm really picking up on the fact that somebody wanted what you had. 10 of Wands, and you put an end to it. You put an end to it and walked away. 2 of Swords. The Divine helped you with this. This wasn't a decision that you made. This was a decision that the Divine made for you. Nine of Cups in reverse. Yeah. 8 of Wands. Yeah. The Divine's coming in for you very quickly. Because of all this, your team is working hard on this. Because somebody's emotionally manipulative. They're emotionally tapped. They're trying to make you emotionally an emotional puppet. They're trying to break your heart. They're trying to break you, is what I'm picking up on. So this dumbass Queen of Swords is trying to block out your intuition, being really, really sneaky, and that's falling apart too. Yeah, you friend zone this person. You wanted nothing to do with them. They work deals with the devil, this Queen of Swords, in reverse. And this is why it's all falling apart. So you neutralized a Dark High Priestess. You're going to be able to move forward. Somebody's getting locked up for ruining your foundation and ruining your relationship as well. Yeah, somebody's coming in to shatter your heart. This Queen of Swords is trying to retaliate, but it's not going to work out. It's going to fall apart extremely fast. They tried to destroy everything that you were building. They tried to destroy your foundation. They tried to destroy your relationship. They tried to shatter your heart. They tried to get you locked up. There very well could be a possibility that they brought an end to a Queen of Wands. This Queen of Wands, they brought an end to this Queen of Wands in the past. I'm really picking up on to get insurance money. I'm really picking up on a mother figure. This could have been the, like, the mother of the King of Swords, and I'm being called the Queen of Cups. The Eight of Pentacles, yeah. This was a huge injustice. This Queen of Wands, or no, this Queen of Swords, everything that she did, it backfired on her to the point where it may have put this Queen of Wands to rest. Everything backfired with the Eight of Pentacles here, the Ten of Wands as well. Bringing an end to this Queen of Wands. This is how it backfired. So there was a lot of magic being done. There was a lot of deception being done. It was definitely not a one-person thing. There was definitely a group effort. Some of these people I don't even think actually knew each other. I don't think there's an association with the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords. I don't think there's an association with the Queen of Swords and the King of Pentacles, or the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, or the Queen of Cups. I think the Queen of Swords is somebody different. That's why she showed up in this side of the reading. So you may have had even two groups of people coming at you, trying to sabotage you from different angles, and they don't even know each other. Like, you had a lot of people obsessed and, like, wanting to rip you apart. All because of your light. All because of you speaking your truth. All because you're making judgment calls for your own life, for your own experience. And these are, like, very selfish individuals, collective, whoever this is. Like, we're talking about a dark high priestess. Very, very borderline. Queen of this Queen of Wands could be a high priestess, or claiming to be a high priestess, and she's not. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's all coming to a head, and there's definitely some shit going down. Just the way it is. But it's not for you to worry about. Stay out of the fray, collective. Focus on yourself. Okay? Focus on yourself. Alright, so Spirit's saying that I'm going to do a bunch of Celtic crosses. So I'll do a couple Celtic crosses. How many, Spirit? How many you want me to do? 3 or 4? Okay. Alright, so if these messages so far haven't resonated, maybe one of these Celtic crosses will. I'm hoping you're enjoying yourself. If tonight's messages are resonating and you'd like to donate to the channel and support me, it'd be greatly appreciated. Super chat, super thanks, super stickers. You can throw me a tip over at Hipsy. You can order your own personal reading at Hipsy. You can send a donation to my PayPal. So somebody misjudged you, and now they're having to make some sort of decisions because they're missing out due to their manipulation. So somebody's looking to make some decisions. Something about you don't see this coming. Yeah, so this manipulation is to create imbalance, get you to juggle. The challenge is speaking up about this. Somebody's holding information back so you do miss out on something because they don't want you having a new beginning. So somebody's coming forward with some sort of a apology. Somebody sees what you're building and seeing that you're having a hard time moving forward. And it's like somebody wants to come in and give back to you. Okay, whatever. There's some sort of King of Swords that's going to come in. I think it's an official. They're going to come in and talk to you about something. They're going to give back to you. There's something coming in for you. Your challenge is to emotionally walk away from that what no longer serves you and gain a better perspective from the situation, whatever is going on. Okay? Gain a higher perspective. Look at it from all angles. Welcome in, Red. Welcome in, Candace. Wendy. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, Spirit, what's going on? Let's get some Celtic crosses out here now. What's the current situation for my first Celtic cross reading? So Page of Swords. So there's some sort of a new idea. Somebody watching you. Somebody studying you. Somebody talking about you. Somebody studying you. Learning from you. You might be learning from something. You might be discovering something. You might be speaking up on something. The challenge is something to do with family. The Ten of Cups. Something to do with fulfillment. The challenge is finding some sort of fulfillment, some sort of happiness. You may be on a soul-searching journey. What's the mind space? What do you need to focus on in your head? We got the Seven of Wands. Maybe dropping your boundaries, dropping your guard. Keeping your boundaries, but dropping your guard. What about the heart space? Page of Wands. So I get a feeling like you might be feeling like you've been emotionally manipulated. What's the past? Okay, so you're walking away from a Lovers. Okay. The Two of Swords. It's like you're moving. What's the 6 months? Oh. Okay, so somebody's watching you. They're wanting a 10 of Cups with you. And that's the big challenge. They want you to drop your guard down. It's a very childish energy, though. It's either that or somebody's making it out to be that you're being childish. But it's not the case. Somebody's emotionally manipulating you. Alright? And you're walking away from a relationship that the divine is orchestrating you to move away from. But it's almost as if you're moving into... It's like you're weathering the storm. I don't know. I'm going to clarify this. I'm just going to keep going. It's like somebody wants to open up a new cycle with you. What's the attitude in relation? Attitude in relation is the Chariot. So there's some sort of a divine journey here. The King of Swords in reverse. Fuck's sakes. Why the fuck are we talking about this Gemini again? Influence. The Eight of Pentacles, yeah, because they're an absolute fucking failure. Hopes and fears. The Strength card. The outcome. Queen of Wands reverse. Okay, so somebody wants to come in after you walk away from it. You end up, okay, so what's this telling me is the divine guided you away from a particular connection, okay? You ended up having to sacrifice a so-called soulmate union, okay? You didn't sacrifice anybody, but you had to let go of a relationship that you thought was your soulmate. Okay, that's the feeling I'm picking up on. The divine was steering you away from this person because this person was extremely toxic. Okay? And you ended up having to go in and weather the storm despite it all. Okay? And in your mind, they basically made you feel defenseless and emotionally manipulated. Okay? That's the way they left you. And you had to weather the storm with this. Okay? Come to find out that this relationship was supposed to be a divine journey, it was part of you awakening. This was all part of your journey. Okay? And although it was maybe destructive, you actually found a lot of strength in this journey. Okay? And ultimately, it pissed you the fuck off. And I get the feeling like because they want you to weather the storm, it's to get you pissed off. It's to get you mad. And the fact that you're weathering the storm is pissing off this Queen of Wands in reverse. Everything that they've thrown at you, and we're coming into this karmic Queen of Wands that's in behind the scenes meddling. Okay? They wanted you to be pissed off. They wanted you snapping out by weathering the storm. Is the feeling I get from this. Let's look into it a little bit deeper. Page of Swords, what's that? So somebody was watching you just not trust anyone. What else? Page of Swords. So they were watching to see. Okay. So they were creating illusions. They were creating a lot of bullshit in your life. Okay. They were watching to see the chaos ensue. They were watching to see how okay, so they were trying to create a situation, an illusion to where you didn't trust anyone, where you were snapping out, where you weren't you weren't balanced. They wanted to bring some sort of a trauma bond out by creating chaos. And they were watching how whatever they were doing, it's almost like they would do some sort of witchcraft or magic or whatever, evil eye, and they would watch to see if it worked. Right? Because they wanted a Ten of Cups with you. So they wanted you to be in so much chaos that you sought them out, and you didn't. Right? They wanted to be your inner strength. But you did, you alchemized it instead. Ten of Cups. Yeah, because you put boundaries up, there was no Ten of Cups. And you definitely had some sort of growth where you dismissed this person. This person's from your past. This person, I don't know. This person did not love themselves. Okay? This Queen of Wands, they did not love themselves at all. The Seven of Wands, spirituality. So, they wanted you to feel helpless spiritually. And they wanted you to lose all your abundance. Page of Wands reverse. Yeah, they didn't want you to be able to move forward. They didn't want you to be inspired to explore new things. They didn't want you to let go of them. They may have tried to bind you to them. They liked your confidence. They liked your patience. They could have been testing your patience and your confidence, because they didn't want you transitioning. They didn't want you stepping into this new timeline. It's like they wanted to go with you, is the feeling I get. Seven of Wands. Yeah, they tried to entrap you and make you helpless, but you freed yourself from that. The Lovers. Yeah, you had no passion for this person. They offered you some sort of a relationship and you friend-zoned them. Two of Swords, pardon me, confirmation. Two of Swords in reverse. The Divine guided you through this. Your faith paid off, knowing that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing and in the form that is best for you. So the Divine is at work right now, and helping you work through this, the chaos. Because somebody was testing your endurance. Yeah, somebody didn't want you walking away towards your independence. Somebody did not want you to be independent. Something to do with crows is significant. They did not want you to transition. Which part of your life is or may be going through a transition? Maybe you are changing relationships, careers, or cities. Whatever it is, the crow is signaling that you are ready to make the change. So they didn't want you to make that change. They didn't want you to move. They didn't want you finding peace. They wanted you in absolute chaos. Okay. The Chariot. Can I get more on the Chariot? Yeah. So they're basically bringing chaos to your journey. That's all. Keeping it literally impossible for you to move on. And probably a lot of chaos magic too. Yep, testing your patience. You've got the patience of an ox. Maybe you got the patience of a tiger. Tigers could be significant. They were really stupid. I'm really picking up on it's no fun when the rabbits got the gun. So they tried to hunt you. They were maybe they were stalking you. Maybe with this Chariot, maybe they've been stalking you. But they're stupid. Something tells me they couldn't find you. They didn't want you trusting your boundaries. They wanted you to feel that these boundaries were trapping you. And that you should drop the boundaries and let people back in so that way they could go ahead and do their thing. Like, these fucking sick individuals, man. Yeah, they tried to create a mess and chaos in your life. Clearly. Yikes. Eight of Pentacles? What's going on with that? Yeah, so they tried to ruin everything, and they tried to ruin your boundaries. They overstepped your boundaries. Your space is sacred. Guests who overstay their welcome impact your aura. And you have every right to stand your ground. Your needs are important. You must nurture your soul with the same gentle love and support that you offer to others. So somebody wanted you to basically destroy yourself. Yeah, they didn't want you shedding this old skin. You'll be shedding an old skin and emotions and transforming them into something bigger and better. They didn't want that for you. Changes in the wind, and you are at the center of it all as the catalyst to smoothen the process. Make sure that your intentions are clear and that you move forward with hope. So they did not want you moving forward with hope. They did not want you to have clear intentions. They didn't want you to have a clear mind. They did not want you to be at the center of it all. And they did not want you making ripples for other people either. They did not want you allowing this to fall away, or they did not want you letting go of this chaos that they were sending you. It was meant to drop your boundaries and drop your guard. They thought by tiring you out and burning you out that it would drop your connection or your protection. And it only made you make decisive action. And it was basically to protect yourself. Yeah, so you got good news coming in. Somebody's taking decisive action. They're coming in with some sort of good news. Okay, so they're coming in with good news that somebody was siphoning your abundance. And Spirit's saying you're getting it all back. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, they weren't willing to adapt, or they were... You were not willing to adapt to their shenanigans, is what I'm picking up on. And they're pissed about it. They're pissed at the fact that you figured it all out, what they were doing. And that's why you created boundaries with them. The fact that they couldn't test your inner strength and they couldn't siphon from your inner strength. They're pissed. They're livid. And now they have a whole bunch of bad luck for coming at you. And you're still stepping into this leadership position the way that you wanted to, the way that you needed to, the way that it was always meant to be. Yeah, and things are going to get good for you, collective. I wouldn't worry too much. Let them wonder how it's all happening, okay? They're trying to cloud your vision and not allow you to reflect on the situation. They didn't want you figuring it out. They didn't want you finding out the truth. And somehow now they want to be loyal to you. Like, give me a fucking break. Choke on a rock. Maybe they envy your loyalty to the divine. Maybe they tried to thwart you and distract you and screw you up. But I'm really picking up on collective. You're higher ranked than they are. And they're like low grade. They're like a 2 compared to what you want, like a 7. You know, you're not necessarily looking for a 10, but you sure as hell don't want a 2. Okay? Not your cup of tea. It's like, don't settle for less. This is what the divine is saying. Don't settle for less. Don't settle for the shenanigans. You got better coming in. Like somebody came in thinking that they were better than sliced bread. And meanwhile they're a 2. Like, make it make sense. I hope that helped. Gonna look into another one here. Maybe 3, maybe 4. We'll see. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Alright, what's the situation for reading number 2? Okay. What's the challenge? Oh. Okay. What's the mind space? What's the mind's focus for this reading? Okay. The heart space. Of course. The past. What are they walking away from? The 8 of Swords. Entrapment. Okay. What are they walking into? The 9 of Cups. Okay, what about 6 months? The 4 of Pentacles. The attitude in relation. Okay, the influence. Oy, oy, oy. The hopes and fears. I'm holding off on telling you guys about this reading yet because it's a spicy one. What a fucking loser. You got a tyrant on your hands, whoever you are. Outcome. Whew. Okay. And the 10 of Swords on the bottom. Wild. Okay, so you got a tyrant in your energy collective, whoever this message is for. You could very well be an empress. It could be that, or you have it's either one or the other. You have you're dealing with a tyrant, and you are an empress. And the challenge is for you to step into your empress energy, where this tyrant emperor is trying to prevent that, which makes no fucking sense, but anyway. Or you have a dark empress as the challenge, and they are trying to get you to react. They're getting you to be, they're trying to incite you to be a tyrant. They're getting you to lose your shit. Okay? Somebody's guided by, there's some sort of miscommunication. With the 2 of Swords in the reverse, this is a miscommunication. Swords are communication. There's been a miscommunication within this relationship. Somebody's not speaking up. Somebody's not telling you the truth. Somebody's not, like, somebody's not being clear about something. And in the heart space, your heart's not in it anymore. I'm feeling that I'm speaking to a masculine that is dealing with a dark empress. Okay? And this empress is very egotistical, very self-sabotaging. The divine is guiding you through this situation, Emperor. You're being asked to keep it cool. You're being asked to not be tyrannical. Do not allow this reactive abuse to happen, because they are trying to get you to react. They are trying to get you to act out and get all pissed off and like scream and holler. So that way they got a reason to like say no. That way they got a reason to like go against you. They're trying to make you look like the bad person, and you're not. I don't think you're engaging with that. Okay? Now, I don't know whether or not this is a soulmate or whether or not this is a karmic situation. I don't know if it's a divine situation. I'm not really seeing it. I'm really picking up on more of a karmic situation. But the divine is helping you through this, through your mind. So using your intuition, read through. Is the Spirit saying read between the lines of this miscommunication? Because it's going to give you what you need to know about the situation that you're dealing with. Okay? In your heart space, you've already made your decision. There's no love here. There's no situation here. Okay? And the Eight of Swords here, you're walking away from entrapment. It's like really picking up on this Empress is trying to entrap you. I'm like, it's either baby trapping you or something. Okay? I don't think I'm speaking to an Aries, but I could be. There's the Emperor, and the Emperor's an Aries, right? But I don't think I'm speaking to an Emperor, or like an Aries. I'm thinking somebody's trying to get you to act out as a tyrant. Somebody wants you to act a fool. So that way they have something to blame. There's definitely emotional manipulation here. Somebody's siphoning off of you, emotionally dependent. Okay? So you're already walking away from entrapment, and you're walking into emotional manipulation. Right? So they couldn't trap you. They figured out that they couldn't trap you, so now they're going to emotionally manipulate you, thinking that they're going to get somewhere. But what they don't understand, this Empress, what they don't understand is that they're going to be paying dearly for this. Because the divine is involved in this. Anything to do with an Empress, anything to do with the Emperor, there's definitely the divine at work, regardless. Because the Emperor and the Empress, they don't go through all the work that they've gone through without some sort of direction of the divine. You got to go through all the 4 kings, all 4 queens, da-da-da-da-da. So, somebody doesn't think that they need to apologize to you. That's their whole attitude. And I'm really getting like an entitled energy. They feel entitled that they can just bring you injustice and be okay, and you should just be okay with that. Okay? Emperor, you could be going through some sort of a rebirth after having a very, very chaotic foundation rupture on you. You could be going through a rebirth, and you could be having a hard time finding your strength. And maybe this is why you're so pissed off. Maybe this is why you're having a hard time gaining your bearings and standing true to yourself. Okay, but what you need to do is focus on your priorities. Don't allow this bullshit to distract you. Focus on yourself. Focus on not reaction. Focus on detaching. Focus on detachment. Okay, because this is going to help you through that situation. Now, you are going to get the upper hand in this. Okay? It may take from now until the next 3 months is crucial that you do not submit to this emotional manipulation. If you find that they're emotionally manipulating you, I don't think it's going to work out. Okay? You are going to get the upper hand in this. As long as you do not react to the abuse. There's a lot of reactive abuse here. Okay? So whatever the case is, this cycle is going to end with the 10 of Wands and the 9 of Wands. Okay? You've been through too much with this person to start with. You've been through too much right now at this point. You've been through so much that you don't have to question your actions because you're clearly fed up. You're clearly done with this noise. I'm getting a feeling like you're looking for solitude. Spirit's calling me to this deck, so I'm going to go through and do a clarification on this. What's going on with this Emperor Spirit? What's going on? Yeah, they tried to shatter you. You're crushed, sad, brokenhearted, panic attack. They want you in panic. They want you having a broken heart. They want you in sadness. This is a Dark Empress you're dealing with. Anything else with the Emperor reversed? Yeah, they're not listening to... They don't want you listening to your intuition. They want you disconnected from your intuition. They don't want you listening to your dreams or anything like that. They want you disconnected. Anything else with the Emperor reversed? Yeah. They're not allowing you to run away. They don't want you running away. They don't want you... They don't want you cutting them off. It's like they want to perpetuate the sadness, which is weird. One more for the Emperor reversed. If there is. If there's not, that's okay. No? Okay. I'll put these back in. What about this Dark Empress? What about this Empress in the challenge position? Tell me more. This Empress is extremely cold. She's gaslighting. There's incompatibility here. There's clashing. There's differences of opinion. And they're gaslighting that there's no conflict, but there is. Ravenous, uncontrollable desires, appetite for sex, insatiable hunger for pleasure. So, I don't know. Is there any more about the Empress in reverse or Empress in challenge position? Anything more here with that? Whoa. Yeah, do not pursue this person. Whatever witchcraft that they're doing is being returned. Okay, they could be doing some sort of witchcraft, but it's backfiring. They wanted you chasing them, but you're not. And they tried to trap you, but you're not. Yeah, they tried to keep you from moving, but you did. They don't want you moving forward. They want you crashing out emotionally. Or maybe they're crashing out emotionally because you're not having it. You don't want to move in with them, or you don't want, like, you want to move out, or you want to move away. And they're trying not to keep it all bottled up, but it's going to burst soon. Their true feelings are going to come out. You don't want to be all locked up. You're not in the process of making a commitment, but they're trying to make you make a commitment. I think this is why the divine is guiding you away from this. Because this person tried to entrap you, and it didn't work out. This is why the divine guided you away. What's the Two of Swords reverse? What's the Two of Swords reverse? Yeah, this person does not love you at all. Or you don't love this person. There's no compassion here. There's no union. You're not making a decision to go into a union you're not aligned with. Okay. And somebody's pissed off at this. They didn't want you to dismiss them. They don't want you ignoring them. They don't want you to look the other way. They don't want you leaving them behind. Ay, 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 ay. What's the Lovers in reverse? So this person is so toxic and unhealthy. Okay. It's like they're gonna switch up. They're gonna show their hate. They're gonna get really cold. Because like you might have others involved, or maybe they're getting others involved. I don't know, but others are maybe getting involved and they're toxic. In the future, the few days, weeks, and months, you need to be moving forward. Okay? Because whatever this is, it's extremely toxic. And they're doing everything in their power to hold on to you, is the feeling I get. Yeah. Somehow they're going to come out and show their true colors. And it's like they're coming out with this idea that this Empress is coming out the fact with, like, because you don't love them, it's like they have no self-worth because you don't love them. Right? So this is how they're going to make, emotionally manipulate you. Okay? Like, they're gonna... Yeah, they're masking right now. They're pretending. They're putting up a front to hide their toxicity. They're pretending. They're putting up a front. They're two-faced. They're not genuine. They're extremely toxic. They very well could have some sort of third party or involved with third parties. They're trying to manipulate you in some sort of way. Their revenge, whatever they're going to do to try to get back at you, isn't going to work. Okay? It's not going to work. Anything else regarding the Lovers in reverse? Yeah, have faith and hope. It's all going to work out. You are going to get the upper hand in the end. Okay? We got the Ten of Wands, the Nine of Wands. You're going to get the upper hand, so yeah, there's going to be a little bit of drama, there's going to be a little bit of stress, whatever else, but things are going to change up. What about this Eight of Swords? Yeah, you're getting justice for the pain. People are inspired by you. You've had to endure a lot of pain, but you're getting justice for that. Allow it to inspire you to create, okay? With whatever's going on, allow it to inspire you to create something. Okay, what about this Eight of Swords? Yeah, they're trying to entrap you with lust, forbidden fruit, non-committal, sexual energy. This already happened. This was in the past. So this, like, this entrapment happened in the past. They thought that you weren't protected. They didn't think your guardian angel was watching, but you escaped from this entrapment. So maybe that's why this Empress is so pissed off, because you escaped from this. They could be emotionally manipulating other people to side with them about something that you didn't take a commitment. They wanted to go to the next level with you, but you didn't want nothing with that. Like, this is an extremely fucking toxic individual. I'll tell you that right now. What's this Nine of Cups in reverse? Yeah, Nine of Cups in reverse. They're thinking about everybody else but you, but they're wanting to manipulate you and keep you holding on. Like, this is a very lustful energy. There's definitely third parties involved. There's definitely people that are, like, I don't know. They don't have any type of self-reflection. They're just a roller coaster ride, and they're trying to make it look like they're not. Roller coaster ride, ups and downs, goods and bads, rush of feelings. Reflection. Dark night of the soul, dark shadow, facing inner truth, seeing the true colors. So they don't want you seeing their true colors. They don't want you finding out the truth. And they're not willing to do the shadow work to heal. And this is why they're so fucking toxic. They're allowing their shadow to overtake them by the looks of it. And this is why they're coming in to try to emotionally manipulate you, because you released yourself from the entrapment. So now they're going to try to emotionally manipulate other people, maybe. We got Justice and Muse. So yeah, they're trying to use the justice system against you, to cause you injustice. Like, they're trying to say that you inspired this injustice because you didn't take their offer, that you didn't love them. So now they're trying to create injustice for you. Like, go eat a sandwich, or Snickers bar, or something. Like, get the fuck out of our energy. What's this Four of Pentacles in reverse? I'm getting backfire, but anyway. Let's see. Yeah, secret's out. They're not taking risks. You're not taking risks. Not showing feelings. Rolling the dice. Yeah, you don't have any appetite for this person whatsoever. And because of that, the secret's out. You're not willing to take any risks. You don't want to be frozen in time. Yeah, you're trying to be gentle with this situation. But I'm really getting a feeling like you don't want no coffee date. You don't want to meet up with this person. You're definitely not chasing this person, and I think this person is saying that you are. They're saying that you're stalking them when you're not even in the same city. You've totally moved on. You've totally left the city that they're in. and they want nothing to, you want nothing to do with them at all. You're in the moment. If somebody's revealing the truth, that you're not, this, something's not working out, something's not, you're not gonna beg, you're not, there's no negotiation, there's no rekindling of terms. You're illuminating the truth. Maybe they're going around saying that you guys are together and you're not. Maybe they're trying to get clout off your name. That's the Four of Pentacles. They're trying to gain off of you. They think you owe them. So they're trying to get clout off your name. If there's anybody talking about me, thinking that, like, anything regarding me whatsoever, and they're trying to get clout off my name, collective, please let me know. And please call them out on their shit. Because I want nobody, okay, nobody getting clout on my name. Alright? If anybody's trying to get any type of recognition regarding me, no. No fucking way. If anybody is, like, copying me, if there's anything of that sort, you need to be letting me know. Okay? You need to be getting into my inbox and sending me an email. Because I want to nip this in the butt. If this is my reading and you know, and there's somebody in there trying to get clout on my name, I want you guys to let me know. So that way I can put them in their fucking place. Because this is like obsession. It's bullshit. Anyway, what's the Page of Cups? Yeah, so they don't... Okay, so because you escaped, they don't feel that that they need to apologize. Because you escaped them. And they would sooner not apologize and block you out and avoid you and push you away and hide than actually keep accountability. Right? You're completely done with this individual, so... Yeah, probably. Justice in reverse. Yeah, they created justice, spreading rumors, petty conversation, smearing your image, making you the fool. I think they got shut the fuck up. I think somebody told them to shut the fuck up and stop talking about you. Because they can't do that anymore. They can't speak on your name. Maybe they've been blocked out. Maybe you told them where to go and you didn't even realize it. Maybe you were calling them out on their shit. Maybe you shut them up. Anything else on the Justice? Yeah, there's signs and synchronicities coming in regarding this injustice and regarding what's been going on. They took a risk. They took a risk with some sort of karmics. What about it? Oh, they went on vacation to begin an adventure. They ran away together. Okay. Or maybe they want to go on vacation with you and run away with you. I don't know. Yeah, they're not having fun. They don't want you having fun. They don't want you maybe they don't want you getting away. They don't want you going on vacation. They don't want you beginning a new adventure. They don't want you having fun or taking any risks or anything like that. That's why they're causing you this injustice. They don't want you in the present moment. They don't want you making a home, a family, whatever. They just want you as a side piece. Otherwise, they're extremely cold. But because you're not taking this into consideration, they're looking to try to manipulate you into it anyway. By the looks of it. The Four of Wands reversed, the Death card, and the Strength. So they're trying to ruin your foundation and your rebirth and disenfranchise you. So if you have a fear of this, of somebody trying to sabotage you, it's happening. You're not confused, you're abused. Okay? Anyway, what's the Strength card reversed? They're trying to swindle your strength to the divine. They want you to be very, very karmic. They want you to step back into your karmic energy, but you're not blind to this. You already know this is happening. You know this is what they're trying to do. But they're not trying to illuminate this to you. They're trying to, they're basically gaslighting you. Yeah. They don't want you having fun. They don't want, nothing like that. Death, reverse. Yeah, they don't want you to bring an end to this. One of the ways that they may, disenfranchise you is they may just up and move out. You guys may be living together. They may just up and move. Or you might have to make a surprise move. One of the two. You may need to move. Or you might find a way to move and it may come as a surprise. Anything else with the Death card in reverse? This is going to help your rebirth. Okay, so there may be, you might be seeing someone, you might be meeting someone, maybe they meet someone, and maybe they're going to move out. They're moving on, they're just going to up and disregard you and move on. But it turns out that whoever they're going to be hooking up with, it's just a hookup. They're just going to go and see someone. I don't know. But their mask is coming off. They're going to come out and say that they're dating someone and they're moving out. They're going to go move in with someone else. And this is going to be your rebirth. This is risky behavior. It's going to be possibly an escape. You're not going to have to look back anymore. You may need to take a risk. Okay, what about the Four of Wands reversed? So this already happened. I think you already moved away. And I think it come as a surprise because you moved. This happened in the past, which took away their hope. They were hoping to get back in your energy at some point, but they were hoping to see you again. They were hoping to do something along that line, but I think you already moved. And this destroyed their whole idea, their whole foundation, this whole idea of having a foundation with you. They were very lustful, whoever this was. And you pulled anchor on them. You're like, I'm out of here. Ciao. You're moving on. And apparently, when you moved on, this destroyed their whole fucking foundation. Because they wanted a foundation with you, and you didn't want nothing to do with them because they were trying to entrap you. Why am I picking up on a Queen of fucking Swords in reverse? Anyway, the Ten of Wands. Yeah, you put an end to their bullshit. That's for sure. You don't have an appetite for sex to start with. Yeah, you're dealing with a major karmic. And you didn't like this person. There was no compassion regarding to this person. Okay, so this person didn't even love you. They didn't like how you were so non-toxic. And they were jealous of the fact that you were healed. The fact that you weren't toxic, it literally irked them because you weren't toxic. There wasn't anything... Like, it's almost like you were too good to be true as an individual. Like, you're very calm, cool, collective, understanding, empathic, and compassionate, loving, kind. And it irked them. They were jealous of the fact that you were so kind-hearted. That's the truth. Confirmation, validation. Nine of Wands. Yeah, they wanted you to throw away your divinity. They're extremely, you may have been extremely harsh with the cutoff. They might have thought that it was an erratic decision, and maybe they told you that. Maybe you're making an erratic decision. Maybe you should settle yourself. Maybe you should maybe you should just settle down, and maybe you should think about something, think about your decision before you make it. Meanwhile, you made this decision a long time ago. They already tried to entrap you. They're not going to gaslight you with that. They already tried to destroy you. You're not going to get gaslit with that. They tried to manipulate you emotionally. It didn't fucking work. And because you friend zone them, or you acquaintance them, I would say, they thought that you owed them. You dropped your ego. You're not arrogant. You don't have pride all that much. You're not stubborn. You're not holding back. You're not egotistical to start with. I think you maybe you maybe sent them into an ego death, is what I'm thinking of, and that's why you're getting an upper hand. I think you put them in their... I think this is a past person that you're dealing with. This is just a confirmation that you're getting the upper hand, and you're going to be able to find it. This cycle is closing. I think that's the confirmation for this reading, collective. So whoever it was that was sabotaging you behind your back, that can no longer happen anymore. This injustice is dealt with. Okay? What do we got on the bottom of the deck? I'm curious. We got the Ten of Swords. Yeah. This is done. They can't do that anymore. We got the King of Swords. You're speaking on truth and you're standing on it. Five of Swords, you're fighting at all costs. Despite the overthinking, despite the inability to move forward at this time, you're nurturing your stability. Even though, you may be feeling left out, trying to build a new foundation on rocky ground. You could be they could be trying to still manipulate you. You could be uninspired to move forward because of all the fucking bullshit you had to deal with. But you're extremely talented and you've overcome quite a bit, and you need to step into that. Okay? The fact that you're so good at what you do, you're extremely talented, okay? It's got them all in their emotions. Right? It's all got them all in their emotions, thinking about the past. Eight of Wands and the Tower. And the Ace of Wands. So it's like somebody wants to come in and clear something up with you. They're coming in quick because they want to clear out this tower and have a new prosperous beginning with you. Right? They want to give you back what you thought you lost. There's a King of Pentacles here. Making a judgment call. Something about a Page of Pentacles in reverse. Seven of Cups. You're focused on yourself, though. I don't know. Either way, collective, you're on the right track. You're getting the upper hand, alright? Stay true to yourself. Don't overreact. Stay cool, calm, collected. Recognize the reactive abuse when it comes in, if it does. Okay? Don't allow them, just gray rock them. Don't allow them to manipulate you. Alright, Spirit, what's going on? I'm gonna do one more. One more, maybe two more, I don't know, we'll see. Situation for reading number 3. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Ugh, starting off on a fucking really rocky start. Let's go. What is this? Alright, so the Wheel of Fortune is not in somebody's favor. The challenge is to take action. Mind space. Okay, so in the mind space, there's some sort of a loss. There's an awakening. that you can't move forward. There's no destiny, there's no journey, there's no nothing. Something is being stopped. Something is, your journey is, some sort of journey is coming to an end, or there's no movement. What the hell? What's the scoop in the mind space, or the heart space? What's this? The Knight of Swords. So there's some sort of deception here. The heart space. Oof. So there's some sort of a third-party situation with the Queen of Wands in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles. So there's some sort of a third-party situation being built, being schemed, with the Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, what are they walking away from? The Knight of Cups. Okay, what are they walking into? The Magician reversed. Fuck's sakes. Whoever this is, I'm sorry. 6 months? The Star in reverse. The fuck shit is this? Yeah, the Fool in reverse is the attitude in relation. So overthinking right now, collective, is your enemy right now, okay? The challenge is to take action and not really having any idea of what to do. Your influence is the Page of Swords, so you need to observe your surroundings. You might need to speak up. You might need to ask for help. Or somebody might be coming in with some sort of communication. Ten of Wands in reverse with the hopes and fears. So, I don't know. There's some sort of like, yeah, the Empress in reverse and the Devil. Ay, 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 ay. Relentless cunts. We got the Queen of Swords on the bottom of the deck. In the reverse. So somebody's lying to make you overthink. Somebody's trying to open up a trauma bond with you. There's definitely toxicity here with the Devil. This is definitely a Dark Empress. It could be that, or somebody's trying to make a deal with the Devil to sabotage you. I'm so tired of this energy. I'm really so fucking tired of it. Like, somebody's children, man. Some people's children. Okay, so what deck am I being called to? The who? Okay, so who is this Dark Empress? That's what I'd like to know. Who is this Dark Empress? They're definitely not muscular. Okay. They're definitely not a man. They don't have vibrant apparel. They don't have any beauty marks. And they wear red lipstick. Red lipstick is significant. They could have blue eyes. They could have been a plus size, but they lost weight. They may have brown eyes sometimes, but not right now, so I'm having a feeling they wear contacts. They could have black hair. They could have curly hair. They definitely don't have a beard. They may have told you to shave. They may have told you to shave off your beard. They didn't like your beard. So that could be significant. They could be very young. Or it could be just that you're young at heart, or they could be young at heart, or they could be very immature. Exaggerated features. So this is a so-called practitioner, a wannabe practitioner. They don't have light skin. And they don't have long hair. So they may have chopped off their hair. Who else? There's Empress reversed. Who has it? So, wavy hair in the reverse. So they could have, depending on the situation, they could have straight hair, but they could have curly hair, but they could have wavy hair. So I think it's depending on the humidity as to how their hair ends up. You know, they could be taller. This person could hate that you're skinny and that you have a nice body. They may have colored their hair, so I don't think they're brunette anymore. They may have been brunette. They could be a brunette. This person could have facial hair. So it could be that this person might be trans. So, they're definitely not older than you, but they look older than you. They might have fun-colored hair. And they could be a dark witch. Okay. So, whoever you are, collective, you know how to pick them. That's for sure. So, somebody's really trying to fuck up your fortune. And somebody's like, I don't know. What I'm picking up on is whatever they're trying to do to make a deal with the devil, to sabotage you, they're going to sabotage themselves. The Wheel of Fortune is not working in their favor. They're not going to, their ability to take action and their ability to come towards you to do all this shit is lacking. I think you're dealing with a coward. Okay? A coward that is just ultimately envious of your abilities. Envious of who you are. Because I'm to my collective, I'm speaking to my starseeds, I'm speaking to my light workers, my shamans, my actual legit, okay? Legit archangels, chosen, light workers, okay? You're actually legit. Like, who we're talking about is a fucking poser. Okay, they gotta go to the devil to feel any power. And it's not all that powerful, I'll tell you that much. Okay? They're not gonna get the upper hand in this, guaranteed. They're trying to find out who this, they're trying to find out who this person is to infiltrate, so that way they can infiltrate your friendship or your whatever. They're colluding of a plan to try to third party whoever you're involved with, to piss them off about you, to get them to overthink. It's not going to work. It's going to fail miserably. And quite frankly, they might actually get smacked upside the head. Because I'm getting the fact that, like, who are you associating with now? This is a trustworthy person. This is somebody that you can trust. You're not having to worry whether or not they're gonna, you're not having to worry whether or not they're gonna backstab you or not, collective. I think whoever you're involved with, whether they're a friend or roommate or whatever the case may be, I think they know the backstory to all the shit that's going down. So if somebody tries to come in and collude to try to break your heart and to make, let's say, to make your roommate mad, it's not going to go over well. Because they've already been brought up to speed as to what's going on. So whatever they're trying to collude, it's not going to go in their favor. At all. Okay? So, they can make all the deals with the devil, but they're ended up just going to sell their soul in the end anyway. They're going to be their own sacrifice. Like I said, collective, the karmics, they're digging their hole that they're going to fall into. That's just the way it's going. This is the whole split of the earth. This is the whole new earth, old karmic earth. This is the whole deal. The ones that want to ascend to the new earth are going to ascend to the new earth. Okay? We are being freed from the bullshit. The people that don't want to assimilate and rise above it, they're going to be stuck in the matrix. And the matrix is basically going to implode from the inside. So, if you want to be part of the matrix when it implodes, go ahead. Otherwise, ascend with the divine ones. Alright, I'll do one more. Hey FBI, how you doing? Hope you're keeping safe. Yeah, I got people watching all the time. And that's why the karmics need to sit the fuck down. Alright, situation, what do we got? The Four of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Pentacles is a challenge. Things could be better, FBI. Things could be better. Any chance you can help me with the sabotage case on my life? Because I'm tired. I'm doing my best not to snap the fuck out, and they're making it literally impossible. Heart space. They want me acting a fool. Yeah, I figured as much. The Tower, you're walking away from the Tower, which is good. The High Priestess in reverse, you're walking into an unknown territory, collective. Whatever the situation is here. Eight of Wands, things are going to pick up for you, though. Please be a good reading. You are learning like how to heal yourself, your heart space. You're healing. You're getting the upper hand with your self-worth. You're getting your passion back again. Seven of Swords. The Page of Pentacles and the outcome. What's that? I'm putting it back in. Fuck that. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Come on now. The Fool. Alright. Alright, collective. So, somebody thinks you owe them something. And the challenge is to find balance and reciprocation with a particular situation. In your head, you're just focusing on trying to find a foundation for yourself. Like you're chomping at the bit at this point. You're just trying to find stability. And they're like, where's my money? Where's my money? You are going to get the upper hand in this. You're walking away from a tower. You're walking into unknown territory, but things are going to pick up for you. Things are going to get better for you. Okay? Right now would probably be best that you do not make any type of crazy commitments. Okay? Your influence right now is to strategize. That's what you should be doing right now, is strategizing how you're going to get through this and how you're walking away from this tower. The next 3 months is going to be very unknown territory. But from 3 months to 6 months, that's when things are going to start changing and picking up. Okay? Your hopes and fears. Somebody's going to come in with some sort of stability. Somebody's going to come in with an offer. But I have a feeling you're going to be overthinking this offer. I'm going to look into it. All right. Situation. Four of Pentacles. All right. So somebody's pissed off at the fact that tell me more before I get into this. Somebody's pissed off at the fact that you're not locked in. You're not putting up a front. You're not wearing no mask. You're being very transparent. You're not two-faced. You're not in, as far as you being not genuine, you're very genuine. And it's like you're not going to make a decision that you're not ready for, that you're not prepared for. And I'm really picking up, you can't bleed blood from a stone. So if you don't have it, you can't give it. But somebody's pissed off at the fact that apparently you owe them money and they want their money. And the challenge is to find a common ground. Because they want their money and, you know, you just don't have it. You don't have money. Right? You're still having a hard time finding a foundation with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. After being left out in the cold. Right? You're just trying to find your self-worth. You've been dealing with the constant fucking tower that you've been dealing with. That's what you're trying to walk away from. And all of a sudden, oh, you're walking away from the tower? Oh, you found a new foundation? Here, give me my money. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, you're actually rising above all the shit that I'm throwing at you? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Like, And, like, there's no decision to make because you don't have it. Like, somebody thinks you owe them something, and really, to be honest, after all the shit that they threw at you, chances are, you don't owe them a fucking thing. Spirit's even saying the debt is paid. The Six of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, you're just trying to find balance through the obstacles, and like your heart was crushed. You were dealing with a lot of sadness, broken heart, panic attacks. Maybe a loss of intuition, loss of direction. Like, you came out of a major fucking tower, and they put you through it. Whatever this tower is, they put you through it. And now you're still rising above that, and now they got their fucking hand out. Yeah, this is definitely not a twin flame. This is definitely not somebody that you're mirroring or you're working with or anything of that sort. Like, this is a train wreck saying that you owe them something. This is definitely not a soulmate either. This is not someone you learned anything off of. This is not someone that was actually part of your destiny. It was kind of like a hop, skip, and a jump, and they were just in the midst of that hop, skip, and a jump. Okay? Is the feeling I'm getting off of this. Yeah. You're getting the upper hand. This person is not protected by the divine like you are. They tried to disconnect you through pain, but you alchemized it. Yeah, it's not that you're leaving them behind. You're not cold. You're not in no contact position. You have no reason to contact them right now. Like, they didn't want you leaving them behind, apparently. They're claiming that you were playing with their heartstrings when you weren't. There's nothing to do with that. Like, this is somebody that you wouldn't have been interested in even to start with. Like, it's definitely not somebody that you would have, it's not, this somebody, whoever this is that you're dealing with, they were not your type. Okay, but they didn't want you running away, they didn't want you, cutting them off. They wanted you frozen. They were trying to create a tower to the fact that you were frozen. And you guys weren't speaking, you were stonewalling each other. You guys weren't taking action towards each other or any type of action whatsoever. Yeah, you were trying to step into your divine energy. You're not looking into some sort of stupid love affair. You're not looking to follow invitations or flirting or getting in, giving into carnal pleasures or anything like that. No, that's not your way of going about things. And now they're obsessed with you. You're getting justice. This is how you're getting your upper hand. You're getting justice regarding this. Because you're not chasing this person. You're not pursuing this person. There's nothing here with this person. You're pulling anchor on this person. Like, you're moving on. You're moving on. You're not, you don't want to party with this person, whoever this is. That's for sure. Alright. What's this High Priestess reverse? What is the High Priestess reversed? Georgia! What's going on? Empress, you taking over the chat, or what? So what you don't understand or what you don't see coming is somebody's focused on you, just you, observing you, watching you. There's no one else like you. Okay, this person isn't jealous. Okay? But they're definitely trying to create problems. Thirsty for attention, overreacting, drama queen. You're not taking risks regarding this person. Maybe they're not taking risks. I don't know. There's no ravenous appetite. Okay, what about this? What's going on with this High Priestess in reverse? So somebody's in their ego, but trying to step into their divine, and yeah, there is obsession. They're trying to make it look like they're not obsessed, but they're in the ego and they are obsessed. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do with this. What's the Eight of Wands? Let's look into that. Eight of Wands. Alright, so what I'm picking up on here is that you're stepping into your divine energy. Okay? Things are going to get quick for you. You very well could be going on a vacation soon. You could be thinking about going on a vacation or going and having fun. Somebody has a lust on for you. And the thing is that they're going to come in like they don't want to take revenge on you. They're going to come in like they're ascending. They want to learn from you. They want to transcend. And they want to maybe look into stepping into some sort of a union with you as this ascension happens. Okay? And this is going to be somewhat figurative. Like, you're going to figure this is going to be what the deal is. Somebody's seeing you in the true light now. Somebody's cutting out third parties. It's just you. That's it. but they want to get out and have fun with you, is another thing that I'm picking up on. So somebody wants to maybe be a part of your ascension. They don't want to, they don't want to have any type of retaliation. They don't want to be, there's no getting even, there's no plotting payback, there's no nothing like that. They're trying to put away this non-committal energy, this sexual tragedy, forbidden fruit, non-committal kind of thing. And they want to begin a new adventure and run away together. But I get a feeling like they want to get away and go on vacation with you, and they want to have a party, they want to go partying and just go and have fun. And yeah, but I don't get a good feeling from this. And I get the feeling like this is the Page of Pentacles is coming in. You're going to have to be very, very strategic because somebody's trying to disconnect you. Somebody is non-committal, but somehow they want to try to make it like they want to just get away with you. But they want to kind of curb this whole bit of being non-committal. They're being very strategic as to how they play their cards. They want to come in like they're ascending, that it's no surprise that they're working on things, and da-da-da-da-da. That you're cutting out the manipulation, you're cutting out all everybody else involved, you're cutting out the third parties. So, like, somebody tried to get revenge on you, and because you didn't take the bait, they can't get revenge on you, so they're coming in. This is a rerun to my previous reading of the Storytime read, I'm thinking. This is like part 2, I think, of them trying to come back in, wanting to get away with you and go and party and whatever else. Curb this non-committal to try to get you connected again. Make it like they want to ascend and start a new phase with you when really there's no surprise there. It's not happening. There's not going to be manipulation there because you're not going to allow them to manipulate you. So just be discerning as to who's coming in giving you these offers. Because if this is a person from the past that come in and basically pulled the wool over your eyes and made this tower happen for you, you probably don't want to go through that again, right? So it's like they're coming in to finish the job, collective. That's what it feels like. So they're thinking that if they come in and they offer you a vacation to get away, then, you know, you're going to take it up. You're going to finally take it up so that way you can go and rest. And you're just going to forget about the past, about what happened. Right? You're just going to forget about the past because you've been through so much chaos that you just want to rest. You just want to chill. You just want to relax. Right? And the fact that they want to come in and breadcrumb you with this little pentacle, they'll probably be like, yeah, let's go out on a fucking trip. Let's go somewhere. And then you're having to sit there and pay for everything. No. It's not the way things go. Equal 50-50? Maybe. But none of this bullshit breadcrumbing. Offering you the world and then giving you the fucking, giving you Pluto instead. The planet of chaos. Yeah, somebody's not facing reality. It's their refusal, and they're in denial of who the fuck they are as a toxic individual. Okay? They're keeping secrets from you. They just want to keep things on the inside. Just a quick little secret love affair. So it's just, maybe they... If we're dealing with this King of Swords again, okay, this dumbass motherfucker decided that things weren't working out with the one that they left you for. So now they're coming back around to make them jealous all over again. and they think that you're going to jump. I'm really picking up on a deja vu. Okay? If you're overthinking about this offer, don't take the offer. If it's got red flags attached to it, listen to the red flags. Pay attention to the red flags, collective. And it being too good to be true is a red flag. So good luck trying to come in right, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking karmics. Fucking karmics. I don't even want to clarify this. I don't want to clarify this one. I'm sorry, collective. I'm done with that energy. Leave me alone, sweet Jesus. Please release me, let me go. For I don't love you anymore. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Please release me, please let me go. Alright, I'll do one more. Collective, what are you doing to me? What's going on in the world today? I don't know what it is. Something wrong with my head. Da-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's get it. One more, and then I'm out of here. What's the situation, Spirit? Alright, so we're missing out on something. Fuck's sakes. What's the challenge? There's that King of fucking Swords is out here again. Maybe they're missing out on something. Maybe they're walking around with this dumbass big dick energy, but their dick don't work. I don't know. Mind space. What's the deal? What's the focus? Fuck off because you're stupid. Page of Wands. So somebody wants to come in with some sort of a sword fight. They have an idea. Oh, the Ten of Cups. That's the challenge in the heart space. My goodness. Okay. So this King of Swords ended up going through a dark night of the soul. They went within themselves and they found their inner light. Interesting. And they realized they fumbled a good one. They fumbled a new beginning. Their whole new beginning blew up in their face. They're missing out. Yep, they're missing out and they're trying to stall you out. They don't know whether or not to come in and manipulate you or come in with some sort of new passionate idea. They don't know how to show up with you. We got the Queen of Cups in the attitude and relation. You're probably bitter as fuck. Maybe they're bitter as fuck. I don't know. They could have car problems as to why they're not coming forward. Knight of Cups in reverse, so they could be coming in to try to emotionally manipulate you. You got the Knight of Cups in reverse, right? Yeah, because you're going through a rebirth, and you're standing on business in the outcome. And they're missing out on this rebirth with you. They're missing out on this new beginning with you, is what I'm picking up on. And now they want to come in with their fucking wand and have a sword fight of some sort. But they fumbled you. Yeah, they totally misjudged you. They misjudged the fact that it was going to cost them for fumbling you. Is the feeling I get with this. Is there anything else regarding this reading? Yeah, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Everything that they did fell apart. Like, they're feeling like an absolute failure. They misjudged you at all costs. Five of Cups, and they're in their feels now. They're sad. I'm really picking up on the fact that you ripped them a new one. Six of Swords when you walked away. Yep, the King of Cups. The King of Cups even walked away from them too. The King of Cups is disgusted with them. Maybe they walked away from the King of Cups. And maybe the King of Cups has been watching and learning some information. Maybe they've been learning info regarding you. Regarding them. Regarding a situation. Somebody's been watching. Let's see. What's this missing out on? The Three of Wands reverse situation. Yeah, they're missing out on the adventure. They're missing out on a new adventure with you. They thought they were clever. But you're protected. You're calm as a cucumber. And you're growing very rapidly. And you got good news coming to you. Okay, so good news. Somebody doesn't love you and they lost their vision. I don't know how that's good news, but okay. Whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith will be paying off. Know that no matter the temporary outer conditions, you will manifest your desires in divine timing in what form is best for you. This card's come out quite a few times. The Badger. Your endurance is top-notch, collective, whoever you are. You've been through the Boer War and back. And somebody clearly picked the wrong one. Okay? Somebody picked the wrong one. They thought it was going to be greener on the other side, and they went to the other side, and all it was sewage. Okay? That's why the grass was so green, because it was just sitting on top of the sewage. King of Swords. Your challenge is to speak up. Take a leadership position. Somebody's trying to keep you from a transition or having a rebirth. They don't want you having any new opportunities. They want you to drop your your boundaries and be more open-minded. What, so they can come in and manipulate you again? No. Tell me more. Oh, they want you to be gentle with them. They want you to have mercy on their soul. I don't fucking think so. Stomp the motherfucker out, collective. Like, come on now. I'd love to get off of this energy. Like, I'm so tired. Yeah, they're gonna lose control if they don't get what they want. They're coming in to, like, throw their wand around, thinking that they're gonna get somewhere with you, and it's not happening. They want a new beginning with you. They're gonna come in saying that they've had an enlightenment time, and they fucked up big time, but they're not gonna take accountability. They're just gonna come in and manipulate you. They're just basically coming in to fuck shit up and leave. That's all. Get you all up in your emotions, get you all trauma bonded again, and then fuck off. They want you to, they want this, because you're speaking up, I think that's a challenge. Because you're speaking up, they want to ruin your new beginning. Your new beginning is happening in the next 3 months. And they want to totally fucking sideswipe it. Yeah, they don't want you taking this leadership role. They don't want you being looked at as a leader either. Yeah, they want to bring bad luck to you. And they don't want you going through this transformation. They don't want you shedding the old version of yourself. They don't want you shedding the old emotions and transforming them into something bigger and better, changes in the wind. And they don't want you listening to it. And you're at the center of it all. They don't want you being at the center of anything, other than maybe a tornado. You are the catalyst to smoothing out this process, collective. You are the one in power here. They're trying to gain power over you, and you're the one in the power here. You're the one making the decision. Right? You're not having to go back to this person. Okay? You have the ultimate discernment as to whether or not you want to have this person in your life. And I'm really picking up on the fact that despite the fact that they had an awakening, good for them. This doesn't mean that you're going to get back into a relationship with them. They're ultimately doing this work for themselves, to empower themselves, to ascend themselves. Right? And that's all you could ask for. But it doesn't mean you're getting back in his life again. Okay? And I'm really picking up on the fact that you fucking spoke up and you read them their rights at this point. You stopped them in their tracks from all the bullshit that they were trying to do. They were manipulating you mentally, emotionally, physically, sexually, whatever. They were doing anything and everything to try to rip you apart. And now that it's all come to light, and now that they know that they fucked up, and now they want to rekindle things, you know, the challenge is to have a 10 of cups within the heart space with you again, and that's not happening because, you know, they made you too bitter. Like, you got no fucking spoons left for this person. You really don't have any spoons left. You're done. Yeah, there's no good news where this is called. Like, you got no good news for this person. They may have fucked up your car, and this is why they want to come in and manipulate you over again, because them fucking with your car didn't work at all. They don't want you having any new beginnings, and they want it to be a mystery as to why that is. Like, again, they're trying to throw rocks and hide their hands. You're being guided out of this chaos. Listen to your intuition, okay? You may have been the one that went through this awakening. And your challenge is to speak up. and to move forward and to take action, but you're feeling reluctant to take action because you've been through so much chaos. You may be having a hard time finding focus, allowing your intuition to guide you. The bitterness could be kind of overshadowing that and keeping you from moving forward. You could be having somebody project emotional manipulation onto you energetically. This is ultimately going to result in your rebirth, collective. Okay? This is ultimately going to result in you standing on business, knowing the truth, seeing things for what they are. You've already taken a couple steps back to see it from a different perspective. You know exactly what you're talking about. You're not confused, you're abused. You've been through hell and back. And yeah, they're just basically, they're misjudging your ability to be strategic. They're misjudging your ability to move forward despite adversity and despite the challenges. You're moving forward anyway. And if you have to be bitter about it, you will. Like, I'm picking up on a wish a fucker would kind of energy. Because then you could put them in their fucking place if they want to come back in. You're in the process of a rebirth. Just focus on what you need to focus on, okay? Don't allow these distractions to come in and screw with your head. Okay? Right now, again, a lot of these readings tonight are asking you to stay to yourself. Okay? A lot of my collective has been going through a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, and you need time to alchemize your energy, and you can't do that in a relationship. Okay? Because you're always constantly bombarded by their energy. Okay? You're focused on them. You're not focused on yourself. And by not focusing on yourself, you are keeping yourself away from any type of healing. So, if I have a feeling they're going to come in and try to get back in your energy because they don't want to deal with their own shit. Okay? I'm really picking up on the fact that maybe you're a rebound. I don't know. It is what it is. It's going to be what it's going to be. Just use your discernment. Hey, Squeezy. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Squeezy. I'm doing alright, bud. I'm doing alright. Oh. I need to wipe my eyes out. One day, one moment, one step at a time, Renee. Wishing and hoping on a miracle. At this point, a whole bunch of miracles for the world. Because I'm getting fucking tired. So tired, my tired is tired. Alright, let's end the night off with an angel number. And maybe a card from the Sacred Feminine. Yeah. That'll end the night on a good note, I think. What's going on? What are we going on, angels? What we got going on? One more. One more. Come on, angels. What do we got? One more. That's it? Okay, there we go. Alright, so 143. The fuck? Okay, so preparation. This font on here is just a little bit wild. I can read cursive writing, but this is a little bit wild. So anyway, preparation. Angel whispers. Life is filled with phases, the whispers telling you to prepare for the unexpected and allow change to pass through with a sense of peace. Financial and creative changes are upon you. Your affirmation, my dreams and desires are coming to fruition, bringing change, and I welcome with an open heart and mind. We got willpower, 1616. Things may feel out of sync and not within your control. The whisper of the divine is asking you to remember that you are being supported and that your will is your superpower. Determination is key right now. Affirmation, I call upon my strength and willpower to take the lead. I accept and listen to the support of the divine within me. Okay, and 1515, creativity. Keep assessing the creative connection that you feel to the divine. The whispers speak through your creative connection, allowing you to express the beauty that is within you and connect you to the love that is around you. Affirmation: creativity is my birthright. As I express my creativity, I feel a beautiful flow of love and connection. So your creativity, your willpower, and preparation is all part of your new future endeavors collective, and it's time to take the lead in that. Okay. If you're finding a bit of a fog, sit in the silence. Listen to your inner voice. Let your inner voice and your intuition guide you in this. Okay, you're guided by the divine, and the divine is on your side. So keep moving forward, okay? Stay focused. Let's get a card from the Sacred Feminine. And then we clocking out. The thing is, these karmics are screaming, right? They're trying to hang on for dear life, okay? And they're embarrassing themselves. That's the thing, right? All these unhealed karmics thinking that they're getting somewhere, and all they're doing is spinning their wheels and wondering why their life is all chaos. Just sit back with your popcorn. Enjoy the show. I'm going to pick one from the top, one from the bottom, and one from the middle, okay? So if you pick top, bottom, or middle, that could be your card, okay? It could be the message you've been looking for. What do we got, Spirit? Tell me when to stop and I'll figure it out. 25 hours later. Still shuffling. Sorry, guys. Spirit's got me shuffling. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. We got the Matrix. We got the Madeline. And we've got the Heart and Soul. Alright, the Matrix. Let's see what we got going on here. Trying to figure out why certain things happen is like attempting to piece together a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle while only having a few pieces of the puzzle in your possession. You cannot fully understand the present situation using the logic of your finite mind. Just know that the bigger picture exists, and even though that it is not possible for you to see it at this time, just trust, for all that is happening is an act of love. Ultimately, you will discover the blessing. Have patience. You will look back on this period of your life and be thankful for all that is occurring right now. Okay? So, despite the situation, okay, there's a blessing in disguise in this, okay? Just keep the faith. Heart and soul for the middle. You are blessed and guided by the eternal spirit of love. A positive transformation is occurring in your life this very moment. Close your eyes and feel yourself bathed in the love which stems from the heart of the goddess. This card is confirmation that all is unfolding as it should. There is no need for concern, so stop taking things so seriously and just trust. I've got full body goosebumps on this one. All unfolds in perfect harmony. Life is always full of opportunity. I am guided and protected. I surrender my concerns to the goddess of eternal life. And Magdalene. Go forth and be true to yourself. Dare to be different. to make mistakes. Create, for it is in creation that you exist in a world full of dreams that stem from your heart in oneness, love, and hatred, wonder and awe, softness and pain, joy and light. In the stillness, the unknown awaits. Avoid wanting to be filled. Step into it with courage and strength, like a budding rose reaching for the light. Love will lead you to greener pastures. All right, collective, that is going to be the end of your flippin' reading. Please donate to my channel. I need money. I need to make some money, honey. All right. Thank you, Squeezy. I wish you would have showed up a little earlier, but you got a whole reading here to rewind if you want. It's half decent. There's probably a message here somewhere for you. Thank you so much for the $5. Do you want a couple cards? Or is it just a donation? I give you 5 cards for $5 holla. Is there something you want to know about? Thank you, Squeezy. So on that note, my friends, unless there's any other super chats, I'll keep it open for like 5 minutes on that, for you to throw a super chat in with a question if you got one. If you just want a message from Spirit, you can throw me a super sticker. I'll give you 5 minutes on that. So we're sitting at 3:15 a.m. now. So by 3:20, if I haven't received anything, then that's all she wrote. We got Lilith, we got Renee, and we got Squeezy on the top of the list. Renee, I think you got a reading yesterday, right? Thank you, Aunt. I get you some cards. I'm going to give you a cut. All right. Spirit, what's the best message for entrusting? Okay, so you got a wild card. You may be having a hard time doing any type of reflection. You're kind of maybe ignoring something that you may be needing to really focus on. Maybe you're overworking yourself. Maybe you need to rest. Maybe you've been overworking, overdoing it. You may need to bring something to an end. Observing, being watched, social media stalking, keeping an eye on you, obsessed with you. You could have somebody obsessed with you. There's definitely somebody observing you, watching you. You ultimately have the final decision in whatever this is situation. But you need to stay calm in this matter because I don't know if it's going to work out for you otherwise. You're feeling rather at lack, but you're completely done with the situation. You could be wanting to move on, ending cycles, lesson learned, coming full circle. You are getting some sort of success or some sort of recognition with a particular situation. Maybe you're having a hard time reflecting. And this is quite possibly could be that you are learning, you're transcending, you're preparing for union, a new phase, you could be ascending. However, if you are facing a difficult situation, do not rush into making a decision. You are advised to turn the problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Your circumstances need to be examined carefully. Okay? It is time to examine your productivity. Disorganization and indecisiveness may be causing you to miss opportunities. Take a moment to prioritize your goals and get a clear view of how to get where you want to go and what it will take to get there. Okay, the solutions are there. You just have to look into it. Okay? The turtle wisdom teaches us about walking our path in peace and sticking to it with determination and serenity. You may be encouraged to take a break in your busy life and look around or within you for more grounded, long-lasting solutions. This is what I'm saying. So you need to go within yourself, and I think you're overworking yourself to the point where you're not really focusing on your healing, and you need to be focusing on your healing to ascend. Okay? So I hope that helps. Now, when you're looking into this stuff, you could very well book a private reading with me, a private coaching session. If you're having a hard time unpacking something, or you may be finding yourself in a bit of a victim mode, and maybe this is like creating kind of some sort of stagnance regarding moving forward. If that's the case, you can book a personal coaching session with me. I can help you unpack and kind of walk through that. It's up for the offer. Empress, I wasn't talking to you. That wasn't your reading. I hope that helped there, Interesting. Thank you for the $10. Greatly appreciated. Hopefully you got that message. Amazing. I'm very, very happy that it resonated with you. You got some new opportunities of forgiveness to come in. Somebody may be asking you for forgiveness. If you're feeling angry about a past issue, the elephant is asking you to discover the more vulnerable feelings behind the anger. You're being asked to forgive and to be gentle with others. You must be quick to move out of your comfort zone, especially when the situation calls for immediate responsiveness and flexibility. Open your mind to new ways of doing things. Once you do, get ready for good luck and opportunities to come your way. Okay? Stop overworking yourself. Give yourself some time to relax. Okay? All right, collective. I love you so much. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Please be good to yourself if you can't be good at it. So that way, at least, you can be good to others. All right? And I will catch you in the next video.